All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Thought he'd be shy. Guess you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Again. A little bit of a glitch this morning. Our streaming program pulled up and tried to stream last night's fireworks a second time. I know the fireworks are happening again tonight, but right now, this morning, we're going to be in Epcot. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Ear to Air Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Epcot today for the 4th of July. All of those watching from the United States today. Today is our Independence Day. It's all about red, white, and blue fireworks and hot dogs and hamburgers. So, not really. That's how we celebrate it, but it's about the independence of our country and as of a nation. And if you're watching from outside of the United States today, we're glad you could join us for a little bit of fun here in the Epcot Park today. First time watchers, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, camera operator for today's live stream. Along with me is my son Owen. Hello. He's just here for the food. That's not really too far from the truth, but I mean, he's here for the fun and everybody else as well.
I prefer the second pair of hands.
Yeah, he is a huge help as we go through the park. So, and everyone in the live chat today, and everyone who at one point or another who has subscribed to this channel over the years, they are the Magic Crew. You are the Magic Crew. And as of yesterday, we are celebrating 35,000. At one point or another, we have a current Magic Crew count over 35,000. So congratulations to you guys as a community for being the type of people that others like to be around. That's what draws people here. So thank you guys so much and congratulations to our entire community. David D. Does Disney says, congratulations on 35,000. Cheryl says, yay! How you doing, Note to the Mouse? Happy 4th of July, Goofy Girl. Good morning, Patrick. Welcome in. So I'm a little torn this morning about where we're gonna head first.
There's a fork in the road, and there's two places. One, we leave, we go to Guardians, and two, we go into World Showcase for the chance of meeting a character.
That hasn't actually been officially announced this year, but every year shows up in the American Pavilion. So thank you, Ticker Pooh Bear. Says congrats on 35K. Alyssa, thank you very much. Mark says ready for fireworks this evening. Who's got plans to see fireworks tonight? We were uncertain yesterday of whether or not we would actually see any. Thank you to everybody who came in last night to watch with us as the Magic Kingdom has not one but 2 nights of 4th of July fireworks. Their first one was last night. We had so much rain in the 7 o'clock hour, and it was forecasting to rain through the 9 o'clock hour. So they were telling us it was going to be a complete washout, but luckily it just slightly rained and no lightning. So we moved forward with fireworks last night. This test track over there opens up July 22nd. Annual pass holder previews start the week we're going to be on our cruise. Yay. Didn't you say they started on the 13th? Or the 12th?
It should be in the app.
We may get a day in before.
We have the chicken dinner that first day.
Like crossover.
Woo! Look at our line.
Anytime I'm free. July 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 18th, and 19th. So.
Yep, so we either get it on the 13th or the 19th, but that's it. We're going to be sailing all those other days. Do we just get in line? Yeah. Let's just do it. You guys deserve some Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll just wait our turn like everybody else is doing. They actually had more queues set up originally.
So they're using a lot of
How you doing, HR8 Night Eagle?
They're using a lot of queue, but because it's still very early in the day, it moves fast.
So we'll be outside for a bit. This is our outside queue. Greg, am I streaming the fireworks tonight? I am not. We are going to take the evening. So Owen and I spent the entire day yesterday at the park so that we could stream the fireworks last night. So after today's day stream at Epcot, we're going to go home and maybe spend some time on the holiday with family. After we spend time with our Ohana. So Ohana and then family. Leo, we give thanks to the universe of energy. How you doing today? Happy 4th, Barbara. Morning, JS. How are you? Chrissy says, wore my red, white, and blue for my 4 miles this morning.
Hey, you ran for 4 miles? What?
Chrissy ran for 4 miles this morning.
Wow.
So,
Like how humid it is and how hot it is right now.
well, tell everybody what we did last night.
I mean, we were essentially in pouring rain once we.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about at the end.
Oh.
We got done. All the parks were the Magic Kingdom was emptying out.
So because it was a huge event, everything was emptying out at once. There's going to be a huge line for the express monorail, huge for the ferry. You can take resort or go to like contemporary, then take resort, but it's going to take long. So we decided to just, instead of just like waiting in line for like a solid 30 minutes, we just walked. We walked the entire way to the TTC from Magic Kingdom entrance to Grand to Polynesian to the front. So
We walked from the Magic Kingdom to the Grand Floridian, Highland Towers, Polynesian, Transportation and Ticket Center, and all the way to the pickup area.
yeah, it's not that long of a walk. It's only like a 15 minutes.
It was a good solid half hour of very fast walking. We did stop to video the monorail last night. Who saw that video on our social media? Anybody see the short on YouTube or Instagram, Threads, or Facebook last night? All the monorails going by. They'll be doing that again today and tonight. Of course, now all the logos on the monorails glow, and they light up at nighttime. But tonight, again, the lights underneath the monorails will be changing colors from red to blue to white, and just alternating between red, white, and blue. C-Star says, I saw it, those lights were cool. Well, that was part of it last night, Greg, is we thought, we could sit here and just stand in line, or we could just get some motion in. Because, we've not been doing anything all day long.
If you're like walking this good distance, and like standing and then barely moving and standing some more and barely moving, I would take the former.
We can just move. We get some motion in.
I want to move.
We don't sit around. We don't take the parking trams. We walk. We put our time in. But the biggest problem was when it started raining earlier in the evening, my left foot felt weird. I thought it feels like there's something like on my heel, like something stuck in my shoe, right? I looked down and my Brooks running shoes, the little insole, the little flat, little worthless little piece of whatever running sole that is that I haven't replaced in my Brooks, started to slip out of the shoe and was now wrapped around the back of my heel. And it stayed that way until halfway around back to the TTC last night. At one point I did stop and say, all right, I gotta fix this. It's been that way for like 2 hours. So. Good morning, Grumpy News. I like the parking tram. It was my first ever Disney ride. It's a great ride, but we always walk to the parking lot, so I'm not adverse to walking. Was my lumbago acting up? Annie found my husband and I are going to Epcot today. We have a 2-hour drive. Is it already super crowded? Now, this is not what I would call super crowded. This is normal for the wait time for Guardians in the morning. It's going to be just over about an hour. But getting into the park this morning was really easy. There was no line at the annual pass holder lane. And both of those lanes were empty, so we just walked right up. So I don't know, is it going to be like yesterday at the Magic Kingdom where people showed up later in the day? Right or Pam, I don't know. We'll see if it gets a little more crowded as we go. How you doing, Pam Washington? Pam staying up till 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning last night to watch the fireworks. Thank you. Because she's watching from the UK. Guess what, guys? At least as of last night on the way home, we had only 5 copyrights on last night's fireworks stream. And they were all DJ music from the DJ after the fireworks. Most of them said that, you know, my stream couldn't be monetized because, you know, it was legit music. One of them had partial blockage. In other words, certain countries would not be able to watch my stream. It would be blocked. They wouldn't even be able to see it. That song was Run DMC's It's Tricky. So if you go back to watch it and you're like, wait a minute, I don't remember Run DMC and It's Tricky. I just remember 40 seconds of your stream going silent. I had to erase It's Tricky just so more people could watch the entire video. So
Making every scrimp I can.
yeah, they've extended it a little bit.
I mean, it's fine. The only place where I'd be concerned is that if we stop moving for a long period of time, if we're still moving quickly back and forth,
That's good.
I'll take it.
Hello, Janelle. How are you this morning? Welcome in, Thor. HR 890 go, wait a minute. It's the 4th of July, the Independence Day for the United States of America, and you want me to take you to France? Oh, man. We'll be making our way around. How you doing, Crystal? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Gabriel says we're at 121 likes. Thanks, everybody. Welcome in, Donna. Oh, we're getting out from underneath our umbrellas. We're gonna get a little bit of sun now, Owen.
Hopefully we get to the shade of the building.
If you are just popping into this morning's stream, welcome to Epcot. Welcome in, everybody. We are in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. A huge queue on the outside of the ride, but it is moving, so Rob is happy, and I'm happy if Rob's happy. You know, Ninja watching. How many of you guys are off today? Is anybody still having to work? Is anybody in the office right now? Well, I mean, if you're outside the domestic United States, I wouldn't expect them to give you, you know, the 4th of July off. I think it's so funny when you talk to people and you ask them questions like, so when is the 4th of July in England? Or when is the 4th of July in Mexico? And they're like, oh, that's Cinco de Mayo. Oh, okay, so they do July 4th on May 5th? Yeah, yes. All right. Or even better, when you hear someone from United States and you ask them about, you know, somebody in the UK having the day off. You know, well, of course they have the day off. It's Independence Day. That's okay. You realize it's not a holiday in the UK, right? Let's see what happened. You got some green. Pam Washington just sent 5 ear-to-ear magic cast member gifts. Guys, if you're watching today and you're like, why are some people green in the chat and some others aren't? So we have a private membership program here on YouTube called the Cast Member. We call it the Cast Member Casts, like a cast, C-A-S-T. If you see a join button in the middle of your screen, you click that, you'll get all the details on it. And it's $3.99. It allows people to come in, they get to be a part of the group by being green. They get emojis that they can use, which we may have a couple of emojis added a little this morning once Susan gets settled in. We've got a couple more that might get added for you guys to use. You get a badge beside your name showing how long you've been a member. The longer you've been a member, the badge will change color. And we have special giveaways and things that we do just for cast member casts. So the other thing is that people who join can also buy a membership for other people. As you buy a gift membership, YouTube will randomly select somebody to receive them. And so this morning, Pam Washington has bought 5 people gifts, and Ice Dog received one of them. IF, Nelson, Fabry, Mr. Belly, a Biddy in June, and Cindy Disney. So congratulations, guys. And thank you so much, Pam, for extending the generosity and the love of this community to others. Appreciate it. All right, everybody, welcome in. Just joined the Magic Group. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Miss Lisa Marie, how are you doing today? Chris Johnson Adventures. Boy, it's more funny when Americans say soccer if it's football. I'm going to a football game. This isn't a football game. This is soccer. How you doing this morning, Chantel? Welcome in, Gustavo. Miss Lisa Marie's been catching up on the latest streams. We've been enjoying them so much. Thank you guys for everybody who comes in and watches older streams. Hashtag replay, team replay. All right. Rick says, all right, we're gonna show all these United States people up. So far, we have gotten 5 Magic Crew cast memberships from Pam from the UK. Greg Titus just gifted 5 from Canada. These guys are celebrating Independence Day with us on the stream. Thank you so much, Greg. 5 memberships given to K-Bug, Shelly O, Mary McHenry, Teresa Faust, and Coco. Congratulations, guys. They've started something now. Oh, look at this, Owen. Miss Lisa Marie says, I've been spreading the word about your channel to everyone I can in the UK. Thank you so much, Lisa Marie. David D loves Disney. Says, leave it to the Canadians to show the biggest love.
What image am I trying to think of? Just like one there's a image of like a homeless guy on like the side of the street. Instead of having a sign that says I need money, he has like different containers with like different religions. Like, okay, who cares about the homeless more?
That's terrible. David D, Mountain 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. Fozzie Bear's father, Diz Jake, Chelsea 122, Ty Haynes, and Gary Solo. And look at that, Gary's got that maple leaf going on right there. All of our Canadian friends out there, happy 4th of July. Look, they don't celebrate. It's still a 4th of July, people. No, thank you, David D. I know David loves the people in this community. He's one of our moderators, and I know the extent to which our moderators take care of, look out for, and care for the people in our chat every single time we stream. So thank you, David D. Congratulations, guys. Cooper Benji. Awesome. Got family coming in for the holidays. Stitch Lover 626. Happy 4th of July. Chris Johnson Adventures. We're going to get up into what, the mid 80s today. Again, it hasn't been crazy hot like it's been in the past, but it feels like it's much hotter. But we've also been getting our normal rain almost every day of some sort. So does that make it cooler? I don't know. It makes it more muggy, more humid. There we go. Christy says, thanks to Pam Washington, Greg Titus, and David D. Loves Disney for gifting memberships.
Calvin comes in saying, Canadians are really are so friendly.
It's not going to be that one again. What? What the hell? I just had to
Okay, Calvin, where were you on Canada Day? Calvin was working hard, and everybody in the Patreon chat on Canada Day was wishing Calvin the best of days, you know, even though he didn't get the day off because, you know, he doesn't live in Canada. The line's getting shorter. That's a good thing. Pam says that they are 73 degrees today. But you know, that is pretty warm for you guys, right? Especially since you don't have the gigantic commercialized air conditioning units we have in every single building across the state of Florida. I mean, we keep our houses and our gift shops and our rides like meat lockers. So it's a little different. You know, I think, make sure I got the right one here. Let me get into the shade so I can see a little bit better, because right now I've got a lot of glare. There we go. How are you guys doing today? I'm in the shade now. I'm happy. Lisa Marie says, I'm thankful that your streams are family friendly, child friendly. You can walk away and you don't have to worry about things, coming up. And that was one of the decisions we had to make very early. This is a decision we made about 5 years ago. Miss Lisa Marie, what is our content going to be like? What are we going to focus on? And it came down to, we got to keep it family friendly. We're going to keep it that way for two reasons. One, my kids are watching, and I don't want to say things or do things that would either embarrass them or expose them to something. I don't want to have to come home from a stream and have, my children go, what did you mean when you said that on the stream today? I have kids, you have kids, and the last thing we need is someone trying to be funny and instead being way off color and not something that they should be listening to. Second, I am surrounded by children every day in the parks. And that's why we maintain the magic. It's very important for us to maintain the magic. For me to talk about behind the scenes stuff or to talk about what's really happening or how things are really done when we meet characters, while I've got a child standing right in front of me, is just completely irresponsible. It is disrespectful and against everything we go for. So thank you guys. I want to say thank you guys for allowing us to keep it that way. And wake up. Don't you be making me yawn. Helping us to keep it family friendly and a place that everyone can come in and do that. So. BBLF03 Chicago said they just showed Disney World a Good Morning America. Maya from the Stitch movie was there. They showed the DJ in Tomorrowland. She's really good. Hello, Karen. Welcome in. I just uploaded as a short on YouTube and on Instagram and Threads a little clip of the DJ from last night. So if you guys would like to check that out, feel free to do so. Whenever you guys go on social media and you see something like that, if you like it, hit the thumbs up, leave a comment. All that does is tell Instagram that it's something that you enjoy seeing, maybe somebody else would enjoy. Anytime we have reels that get a lot of views, it's because you guys engage, and you guys are the reason that it gets seen. It really is. So thank you guys for all that you guys do in that way.
I don't want that. I'm an extra. I don't care. I don't want that.
Chronos Keeper Craig, here. Show them your QR code. Let me get it right here. You gotta center it. You gotta center it just right. Right there.
Look, it's nothing.
Hang on.
Why?
And yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's not a real QR code. It looks like it though.
That would be impressive, but
It's not. It's a Uniqlo shirt. Good morning, Olivia. Calvin says, on my way home from our 4th of July race in Atlanta this morning, I'm on my phone. So hard to tag folks. Good morning to everybody. So he raced this morning.
like every like mile you have down for the dog or something.
I don't think so. Isn't it the Peachtree Road Race? Am I remembering incorrectly? Is there anybody else in here who ran the Peachtree Road Race? I've never done the Peachtree. I kind of regret that now. I think I would have liked that. How you, Kelly?
I bet his favorite Pokemon is the Mickey one.
Jill says this time next year we'll be celebrating the 4th of July on a ship with the Magic Crew. Yeah, this will, you know what? Every year, guys, we come in and we take you guys for the 4th of July. We take you to Magic Kingdom. We see fireworks. We come to Epcot. Sometimes we see fireworks again. I don't think we have done 4th of July here at the parks at Walt Disney World every year for how many years? At least 5. At least 5, if not 6, every year. At least shared it with you guys. And we did it with our family before. Even when we lived in Atlanta, we'd come down and spend the 4th of July here at Walt Disney World. But next year, I felt weird about doing this, but I was talked into it. Next year, we're going to be in Alaska during the 4th of July. And guess what? We want you guys to come with us. July 2nd through the 9th, we're going to be aboard the Brilliant Lady on Virgin Voyages. It's going to be 1 year from now. Plenty of time to get ready, to plan for it, even to pay it off. So reach out to us, guys. Send us an email, not an email, but a travel form over on our website, eartoearmagic.com. Go to travel services page and fill out a form saying you'd like to go to Alaska with us. We're going to be sailing out of Seattle, Washington, and that's going to be a little mini trip in itself. So love to have you come join us next year in Alaska. It's funny, Double Chicago. GMA was talking about all the events going on with Cool Kids Summer, but like we already know that. We know all that. We've been showing it to you for like a month now, right?
Space travel. What Decoy describes as one heck of a ride through space and the time it takes for me to play one, you know,
Calvin says nothing like a 10K with 54,000 of your closest friends to celebrate the 4th of July.
You Terrans might also find it fantastic that our planet Xandar can orbit 3 suns. But did you know that your scientists discovered a planet with 3
Is it really
suns?
54,000 people?
Your scientists
That makes the Disney races look tiny.
HD 131199AB, which Peter Quill said is
A terrible name for a planet.
He said that you Terrans should have called it.
Something cool like Mars.
How you doing,
but,
Melon
that's
Bradley?
already been taken.
I am
We
still
are in
trying
Guardians
to
of the
decipher
Galaxy.
exactly how a name makes a planet's temperature cooler. You may wonder what it is like to live on a planet with 3 suns. Observe. For much of the year, our suns appear close together in the sky, giving it a familiar Terran night and day cycle, yet with a unique triple sunset and sunrise each day. As our planet continues along its orbit, the suns grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides with the rising of another. At this point, Xandar is in near constant daytime. Is that not wondrous?
Oh my.
There are so many wonders in our universe. You will discover more of them as you continue
Constant
your
sunshine.
visit here in the wonders of Xandar. We
How you
welcome
doing,
you,
Antonio? Happy
Terrans.
4th. Barbara, when we got in line, wait time was right at about an hour. So we're almost halfway through. Brian says this is my favorite ride in Disney. Especially now the Rock and Roller Coaster is becoming the Muppets.
I can't wait to see what they do when they have that.
Hey, Go Tiger says, Owen, next year on the 4th, we can all go up to get firecracker popcorn from the Sunflower Cafe.
Oh,
on top of the
no.
Brilliant Lady.
No, that was way too hot.
That was some hot popcorn, dude. Majorly hot popcorn. I liked it. I just couldn't eat too much of it because it was hot. There is a little cafe on the very top deck of the Virgin Voyages ships. And they have some hot items on there, but they have like a barbecue bao bun. They also have like a mushroom one as well. But Owen liked the barbecue one better. I only had the barbecue one. And then they have something called firecracker popcorn. It's like a candied popcorn, but it's got like some major peppers in that. It is spicy. How you doing, Maribel? Maribel says happy 4th, Magic Girl.
Greetings and welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am World Mind,
Hey, we're just glad
the
somebody's here to watch with us.
computer. My purpose is to preserve the knowledge and history of Xandar. Your scholar, Peter Quill, has been teaching me about your world. He has suggested that if I want to start my journey of understanding the complex and intricate Terran mind, I should look no further than the sage words of a great Terran classic, Hooked on a Feeling. I still do not fully comprehend its meaning, but Peter assured me that its words are deep and that Terrans enjoy
Music that moves your soul.
Understanding you, Terrans, is just one of the reasons we are here today at Epcot. We hope we may learn from each other and dedicate ourselves to promoting peace through understanding. Xandarians explore the universe in order to gain knowledge about the many worlds and the beings
Joseph
who
says happy
live
4th,
there.
everybody. Keeping
One
kiddos
day
busy
we
with
look
heavy
forward
rain
to
over here.
hosting you
Trying to
when
have a
you
time and
visit
hope we
the
get fireworks
Andromeda
this evening.
Galaxy.
Maybe
home
it
to
will
our
pass through
planet
like ours
Xandar.
did last night.
Your Milky Way galaxy is home to 100 to 400 billion stars. Our Andromeda galaxy has more than 1 trillion. But because our galaxies were both born of the event
Welcome
which
in, Chris.
Terrans refer to as the Big Bang, our stars are quite similar.
I'm just thankful we're inside
93
now.
million miles away from the surface of your planet is the small yellow dwarf star you call Sun. Your solar system and its singular star is quite beautiful. Our Xandarian system boasts 3 stars or suns, 2 yellow and 1 red. Observant Terrans may have noted that they provide the inspiration for the
So
distinctive
last night's
symbol
stream
of the
ended.
Nova Corps,
If
our
you guys missed it, we
intergalactic peacekeeping force.
shared the fireworks from last night in the Magic Kingdom, and at the end of the stream, we're closing it out, and the DJ starts playing conga. I'm like, that was a good segue.
Xandar is known as a peaceful paradise in the stars, a beautiful world filled with land masses and dominated by vast blue waters. From space, you can see maelstroms, powerful whirlpools which we harness for energy. Observe our many atolls, what you call
You got it, Brian.
reefs, which
Thank you
grace
so
our
much.
coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters, and provide sustainable farming.
I'm seeing almost 200, 191 likes so far in today's stream. Thank you, Brian, for adding one more like count to that. Trying to get, as always, every time we stream, we'd love to hit 626 because we know that at least that many people watch every time. And it would be just kind of fun to say that that's what we did for the Ohana, and that it's just a fun number. We used to say 600, but someone goes, why don't we do 66? Because that's kind of what we do here on our channel. And I'm like, I am just ashamed that I did not think of that myself. Thank you, Gabby. How you doing, Uncle Bobby B? Did you find it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know you talk about food on the cruises. Owen's got to go find it and relive it.
So, beef rib bao bun with watermelon kimchi and horseradish mayo. It's gonna be that one right here, not the one off to the corner.
The Sun Club Cafe on Virgin Voyages. That's the bao buns. That's that one.
And also we have the firecracker popcorn.
It's got like a candy. It's got a candy crunch on it. Very spicy. Very spicy.
Yeah, I look back at the rating in that specific item, I gave that high too. Not a big fan of that.
You know, that was my 4th cruise on Virgin Voyages. 4th. It took me 4 times to cruise before
You found the Sun Club.
I got up to the Sun Club Cafe.
Yeah.
Owen mentioned it at one point. I'm like, all right, we're going right now. Because I always forget about it. Because it's kind of up there above the pool. It's on the very top deck. I think deck 17. And it's only open at certain times of the day.
Yeah.
You know, Leo, if it's not for the state of Florida, it should at least be for the city of Miami. That's what he does, Greg. Did you have a BLT bagel? Bacon, lettuce, and tuna? Owen did not have the breakfast this morning. What happened?
Huh?
He didn't have the breakfast this morning. He snuck out with a snack on the way out the door.
I did not get out of bed fast enough.
We did get to bed late last night though.
I had like a thing of banana chips now and that. Like I have not eaten anything since like
Yeah.
in my stomach.
So it rained on us last night, so we did not eat anything. We had a great time at Skipper Canteen. Well, we didn't eat anything at dinner last night, so I was so tired, and it was too late to eat anything. So we got home. I just went to bed after.
Yeah, if I ate something, I would have been up for much longer.
I had to work on today's thumbnail and did a couple of emojis and. You know, the only overlays they do for Guardians of the Galaxy is they do the one Christmas song, but that's it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? No, it's not really an overlay.
By September.
But September
21st.
They play one song and one song only. Which, if you only ride it one time, you might not know that that's what's happening. But during the Christmas season, during the Festival of the Holidays, they play a special Christmas arrangement. And on September 21st, every year, all they play is the song September from Earth, Wind, and Fire. Live streaming? Yep. From YouTube. We do it every weekday. A lot of live streaming. Do you watch streams? How you doing, O'Day? We are in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. You know, I couldn't tell you if they did the song or not, Thorin, because, you know, silly me had to go and rip my retina out, and I didn't get to ride any major ride over the holiday season last year. That was sad.
Our city was designed around a series of green zones, offering natural spaces for our
Our import-export centers facilitate the trade of vast quantities of goods from all corners of the Andromeda Galaxy and beyond. With an ever-expanding population, our spaceports are the busiest in the galaxy, with hundreds of thousands of ships arriving and departing daily. Highly efficient, these spaceports also connect to a system of underwater hydroways.
How you doing this morning, Sammy B?
Our spaceports are constantly evolving.
I'm glad you can watch the fireworks with us last night, Olivia.
That accelerated the diversification of our architectural designs. As our urban center became dense,
we're moving. At least the line is moving today, so that's good. Welcome in, Love Pugs. Watching from California. Happy 4th. Welcome in, Shaquille. Oh, you know, it would be great if we could buy lightning planes all the time, just to ride rides. But that's lovely. I don't know if that's not realistic on a channel like ourselves where we go 5 days a week. So just doesn't make, it's not financially responsible. Not to say that we're financially responsible. You know, sometimes we get the Starbies. Of course, there is a Starbies out right now that, you know, it's only good until July 7th. Yeah, it's the Firecracker Frappuccino. Has anybody tried the Firecracker Frappuccino? Is it spicy? Is it spicy? No. It's just red, white, and blue. It's actually not even, I don't even think it's a Frappuccino. More of a milkshake. It's like one of their refreshers. And they put like strawberry puree, and some coconut milk in it to make it red, white, and blue. How you doing, Dave? So I wasn't sure if they had the Firecracker Frappuccino here. Most of the time when they have stuff, they have it, you know, at our locations here at Disney World as well. So if they did have a Firecracker Frappuccino, I was going to suggest maybe that's something we can grab today. You like refreshers? You can do that. Other than that, I'm not sure there's anything here at Epcot that's here just for July. I didn't see it on the list. Unless they got some, you know, the red, white, and blue funnel cake here too.
It can take years of training before a Nova Corps member can pilot a Star Blaster.
All right, Gabriel. Have an awesome time. Have a great, safe 4th of July. Come back with all 10 of your fingers and thumbs. You always know the best fireworks are always bought from a guy who's missing 2 fingers and a thumb. Goes by the name of Snappy.
Comes the rank of Millennials. This is Millennium Grade Live. A skilled aeronaut who recently set a new speed record while utilizing Xandarian jump gate technology. Her ultimate goal is to help people. Our next rank is not. Here's one of our most.
Welcome in, Wildstar. That's funny, GMB. No, he actually bought it on Virgin Voyages. It is a name brand backpack called Spray Ground, and very well known. Very well known designer.
I am Corbin Whitman. I recently graduated from the Academy
Really
where I
nice
specialized
research.
in intergalactic studies. I hope to move up the Nova Corps ranks through work that encourages peace, collaboration, which is why I requested this.
And he's had it now for, what, a year?
Oh, a year, yeah, a year.
Yeah, you bought it in March of 2024. So they sell that designer brand on Virgin Voyages ships. Virgin Voyages even has a separate spray ground bag, which is white, which I was tempted to get because I thought it looked pretty sweet.
It's unique to
Yeah, it's only you can only get it on board the ships.
Are noted subtly in the star insignia on our arms. One horizontal bar for corpsman.
Awesome. Gavin going on a Disney cruise next week.
A half star for Centurion, like myself, and a full star for Nova Prime. The Nova Corps uniforms reflect our peacekeeping mission, with clean lines and a deep blue hue that honors the abundant, life-giving waters of our planet. But they also reflect our strength. In battle, the armor is placed over the standard uniform and provides robust protection for our Nova troops. Peace and strength balanced together. These are the key values of the Nova.
Happy Independence Day, sir. Good to see you. We're in line for Guardians of the Galaxy. It is a normal 1 hour plus wait here for standby. Don't freak out by that when you see it. How you doing, Pickle Shake? Happy 4th of July. All right, we're almost in the pre-show, guys. Almost, not quite.
Xandar was nearly destroyed by a rare creep who chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Nova Corps forces and our usual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Gamora. Wait, who called me that? Oh, I was told he hates Staffy. Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates him. The two Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers.
We got close. It's okay. You know, even if we don't make the next show, here's the thing. We're still going to be still the same line for loading, so.
You know, I guess, I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Gamora.
would love to hear more about how Terra was chosen for this Wonders of Xandar tour.
How you doing, Bradley Johns?
And Epcot, too, because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid, and I cannot wait to get to go back and ride.
I'm going to tell you, Elio is a beautifully done movie. I know it's had its hard times in the box office.
I'm really sad that it hasn't been doing good. But it was the first time that the plot looked really good, as well as the story.
Not too bad. Now, a couple of things for you guys while we're watching the pre-show. When the pre-show is moving or on, as well as when we're on the ride, we will not be talking, guys. We will not have comments come up on the screen. I will not be able to answer questions. Matter of fact, during the pre-show and during the actual ride, my camera will have its display turned down to near darkness, so as not to disrupt or take away from the experience from other guests around us. So if you have a question for me, or you make a comment that you were hoping I would respond to while we're in a pre-show or on the ride, it won't happen because I will have the screen turned down. So just hold it till the exit, or if you have a question that the others can answer, including the moderators, then, you know, that will be fine. But
To flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
all right, we're gonna go to this back corner. We hide back here, so no one has to watch our camera. All right, fair warning again, if you have photosensitivity or have any issues when it comes to strobe light effects, not the first, not the room we're in now, not the second, but the third does have an effect that uses strobe lighting. At that point, when we go into teleportation, you will need to avert your eyes, close your eyes, turn away from the screen, whatever. But please be aware, there is a strobe light effect in the third room when we get teleported up to the Xandarian ship. So,
In the meantime, please continue moving forward, filling in all available space and going down the left and right sides. There are no single file lines in here. Please continue moving forward, filling in all available space.
Chill out.
as you guys come in today, if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Let YouTube know we are live. You're having a good time with us today. Love to have you ride with us, Christy. Maybe one of these days you'll get in here and do it in person and love it. you're just joining us, guys, we are in the pre-show area for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here in Epcot. Just a moment, the doors will open up. We'll go silent as you guys ride along with us. We'll be back with you guys in between the pre-show and the loading dock. How you doing, Ryans? Welcome in, Young Dabs. Here we go.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayal, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's already?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, dude, you're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait!
There's he. Where's he?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. No. This plan with the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
Not with them. You're good. Thank you. Where are you? I lost you. Cruz said when you get into the teleportation room, they want all Earth communication devices to be put away. They don't want you to record or have your phone out. The reason
for that is not because of the sake of you not recording. It's because of how that affects action.
Right. The reason that they have that is because if people have their phones out and they're looking at, you know, things, or they're getting lightning passes or whatever, the screens will be bright enough that the room will not be dark enough for the special effect to work. You're being teleported up to the ship, and they want to make sure that the room is as dark as possible. When the ride first opened up, I had a lengthy conversation with several cast members about how to deal with that. And I told them, I said, well, what I'd like to do is when we go through that, I'm just going to turn my screen to black. You can still record, you guys can still see what happens, but it's not taking away from the effect. It doesn't light up the room. And the cast members have been fine with that ever since. So it's funny, every time Terry Crews says, you know, no recording devices, I always have at least 1 or 2 people who've been watching with us in the queue the entire like hour or 30 minutes or whatever it is we've been in the queue. They'll almost always turn around and look at me going, dude, what are you gonna do? But for that room, we turn our phones black. That way the effect is fine. And then when we get out of the pre-show, I can turn my camera back on. During the ride, the cast member, when we get seated today, you will hear the cast member say, please hold on to all personal devices. That's just a reminder. Hold on tight. They know what we're doing. They know we're recording for YouTube and streaming. And they also know that we have ridden this thing hundreds of times. And we're going to be as safe as possible. So. Happy for it. I don't think that this ride would benefit from a single rider line. And the reason is only 2 people are in each car across from each other. The other thing is when they load you in, they're going to ask Owen how many are in our party. There are 2 lanes that they load from. They load from, well, when you come in, they'll ask how many's in your party. The lanes are an odd-even combination. If you are an odd number, you go in one lane. If you're an even number, you go in the other lane. The cast members know which lanes to pull from. And so when you have somebody who's going odd, you get 3 people, they'll grab another party who has an odd number to fill in the 2 seats. It's a great combination. So all the even numbered parties are going to be in our row here. All the odd number are beside us to our left. So they'll fill in all the seats. There's no reason to have a single rider line. After the stream over, we're going over to Mike Wazowski's house. He's got barbecue. Ooh, and swimming in libations. I bet he even has some sundries. Away for the ride. Front or back? Ready back again? I like the back.
And the back is always going to have way more G-force than the front, which may sound odd as all cars go the exact same speed. But you need to keep in mind that not all are going the exact same speed when they reach certain curves at certain points.
go, D. What song is it going to be, guys? Guess the song.
The launch happens when you're backwards.
Owen's just going to sing the national anthem.
How many?
Or an A? Hey! Hey. No, we're going to stand over here on A. A. One way or another. Conga. Disco Inferno. Run so far away. Seagulls. Owen specifically asked to sit in the back row, so they asked us to stand off to the side so they can finish loading the car in front of us. And then we get seated in our requested seat. Remember, when you make a request of the cast members, be extremely courteous. Remember, it is an ask.
I always like to choose row 9 instead of row 10 without blocking anyone else on camera.
Remember, asking a cast member is a request. If they cannot accommodate, don't give them a hard time. Owen's holding out for either Pink Pony Club.
What? No.
Or Anxiety.
Oh, definitely not that last one. If we go backwards, and that second song starts playing, I'm lifting the safety harness and I'm jumping out.
Owen loves Anxiety.
Like if that song starts playing on the right, I'm going to like threaten to like jump out of the car. I will do it. I do not care.
Yeah, if you are prone to motion sickness and you would like to try riding this, I would simply ask a cast member to let you ride in the middle. Not in the back, not in the front. Best way to go. All right, Alex.
It's a very tough ride if you have like vertigo or anything like that.
You ready to go, Alex? Here we go.
How it moves, it can really throw you off.
Our car is coming up. All right, I'm going to be putting you guys in the darkness. Hold your comments and questions to Owen and myself until the end of the ride. You guys keep commenting, keep asking the mods, but until then, we'll see you guys on the other side of the galaxy. Somebody push the go button.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, we are likely doomed. You're gonna need it.
From existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guards.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's that cake toast?
Have you guys ridden before?
No, it's our first time. And I was not expecting the way the car was turning.
It is. It will catch you off guard. It does.
That was, I can say, the best ride That was awesome.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Thank you.
We certainly enjoyed you enjoying it. Let's put it that way. That was awesome. Yes, probably. So you saw it being built, but now you finally get to ride it. Well, I'm going to tell you, you sat in one of the best seats. It actually, to us, is the best seat because you get some really weird feelings when you go into some of those spins that you don't get on anywhere else on the ride. So.
Well, and that's like a lot of coasters. The back is sometimes the best.
Yes, you get the most pull.
Yeah.
And the way these things spin and the way the cars turn, that pull makes a big difference.
Yeah,
so,
I noticed at the one point when you go down to almost the little helix and it pulled you.
Yes.
That was wow. We might have to come back here today, man.
Well, luckily now it's standby. You can ride it as many times as you can withstand the line.
We were worried when we first made those pictures.
Well, I will tell you guys this. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, right now?
They can't see you. They may be able to hear you. I doubt it. But if you ever want to go back and relive your experience in your first ride, you can go onto our channel. It's called Ear to Ear Magic.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
So the stream today will be up on our channel.
Okay.
And you can go back and you may be able to hear yourself going, oh! Experiencing those first times. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
All right, thank you so much.
Happy 4th of July.
Same to you.
So,
Hey, sir. How you doing? Did you hear them?
Yeah.
They were having so much fun. I could tell that was their first time because when we turned back around, they're like, we're going backwards. And I'm like, they don't know that we were going to go backwards. They had no clue. So, how you doing, Travis? What have you done so far?
Hello.
Have you been on a couple of rides
Yeah.
since we've been here for an hour?
Yeah.
How long were we in? We in almost an hour and a half, dude. Wow.
I still think it's worth it. That's the best roller coaster.
Yeah, it's still a
At
great
Disney World in
coaster.
Orlando.
It's worth it. It is definitely worth it. So we wanted to start off that way today. And let me put this all back in and put it all back together. Oh, there's our, is that our photo? Nope, we haven't gotten our photo yet, I don't think. Is that today? It is, there's our photo right there.
Oh my goodness.
They were not prepared. I will not show you, but they, hopefully those are screams of joy. I just saw our photo. A couple behind us were having the best time. Oh, what a way to get you caught off guard on that ride. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Independence Day here in the United States.
It's currently 10:45. You want to start making your way towards the back of World Showcase?
Yeah, we're hoping. Do you know, have you seen or heard anything? We're trying to see whether or not Mickey is going to be in the America Pavilion today, like he is normally on Epcot.
I didn't know.
So we may have to we're going to swing by there and see. Last year when we went by, the line had gotten so long they closed it.
Yeah.
So checking that out over there. That doesn't look good, dude.
No.
It looks like yesterday.
It's supposed to be cloudy up until 4 p.m. That's when it's supposed to light out.
Leo says, happy 4th of July, Travis.
Hi.
Greg says, hi, Travis.
Hi.
How you doing today, Carol? All right, we're gonna do some walking. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna go check out the America Pavilion and just see. I'm gonna see if we make it over there, we can tell whether or not they're going to have something set up or not, and see if that works out. If there's no meet and greet over there set up, then we'll just know and we won't worry about it. But if there is, you know, I wouldn't mind a picture.
Yeah.
How you doing, Captain Good Guy? Welcome in. Thank you, Alex. I'm glad you could watch with us today. Happy 4th of July. Welcome in, Nikki. Yeah, we've done a lot of Septembers lately. I'm okay with September. September's not the copyright song.
Yeah. Oh, why?
I don't understand why the one that it is.
No.
But everybody wants to rule the world and ran so far away. Usually get a copyright hit, which is just weird. Speaking of copyright hits.
Yeah, speaking of copyright hits.
Magical. Okay. Smells like rain.
You get that skill if you stay in Florida. Like, you stay in Florida long enough, like, if you can like hear the rhythm of the rain and sense when it's about to suddenly speed up, like pull your, like you have like 5 seconds to either pull your butt or get.
I feel some rain coming.
Again, like it says it's not gonna rain until 4 p.m., but we'll see if that holds up.
Grumpy News, honestly, I don't care what song comes on. As long as you're riding, you're having a good time. I actually heard less of the song and more of the couple behind us who were screaming in joy. They were having the best time.
They're over the moon.
So they said that they watched this thing being built 5 years ago and they just now got back. That's a long time to wait. And if you guys are like that, hey, help us help you. Reach out to us. Susan and Heather can help you guys book and plan your next trip. You can even make a last minute trip. You guys want to get here in the month of July or August and catch Cool Kids Summer, you can do that. Send over a travel form at eartoearmagic.com. Over at the travel services page on the menu, there will be one for Disney. That's good for Disney World or Disneyland. Universal Orlando Resort, cruises or general travel. Fill out a form, and remember guys, we charge no fees whatsoever to be your Travelmation travel agent. It doesn't cost you anything. We get paid a commission for helping you, and it comes out of what you pay them normally. So you pay the same price, we get paid to take care of you, and somebody else pays the bill. It's the American way. That's the best sales job, really, because we're selling you something you already want, and you don't have to pay for it. So reach out to us, guys, and let us be a part of your next vacation. And don't wait 5 years to get and ride Guardians of the Galaxy if you want to. So. Hello, Chiquita. How are you? Ooh, Dennis is currently sitting at Nomad Lounge. All right, stream over. We'll see you guys later. We're going to Animal Kingdom. Oh, enjoy that. Nomad Lounge is one of my favorite places. I love Nomad Lounge. So, immediately, Owen's like, churros! Should we take the boat?
I mean, we can, but we may head over to Germany. So.
Yeah, it's going to take us to Germany instead of Morocco. Yeah, last time we saw that, guys, they were, I don't know if it was a temporary thing for construction or if it's a permanent thing, but they had closed the Morocco dock and opened the Germany dock. And all the signs were saying the boats are now running from here to Germany only. So, we just walked past Hawaii. Food and wine booth is up. Not open, of course. We won't have food and wine until we have HHN. I know. I know they don't really work. They don't coordinate that, but that's about how it's going to work. No boats today. Somebody was asking, is it going to be busy today? Mind you, it's just now getting 11 o'clock here in the World Showcase.
People are going to start making their way into
But we also don't have a festival right now. We are in the Epcot International Festival of No Festivals, which means you don't have the draw of festival food booths to bring people in. Imagine we can get some traditional poutine. Anybody miss Canada today? You can still get French fries with beef gravy and cheese curds. It's Calvin's favorite food. Calvin loves it, especially the squeaky cheese. How you doing, gallery man? Good morning, Stephen. Congaloo Skipper Bob. I found him. I found Skipper Bob. He found me too. He also found my black hat. I wasn't sure. I was scared. I don't think I've ever been as scared at HHN as I was when I saw the look in Skipper Bob's face when he realized I had changed hats on hide and seek earlier this week. But he pulled the same trick on me. He took off his shirt, he took off his hat, and he had it on his t-shirt underneath. So when I walked up to that railing and I found him the second time, in my peripheral, I thought it was a completely different guy. And I was trying to figure out how to walk by him without putting him on camera to find out that he was the guy I was looking for. I walked right up to him. As we say in the South, if he had been a snake and he bit me.
This is hot.
Steven says, my wife was looking at cruises through her Costco membership. And I will be 100% honest with you, Steven. Costco will give you some money off when you go on vacations. Here's the problem. And this is all biased because, you know, we are travel agents and that's how we make our money. That's how we make our family's earnings, to take care of our families in all different ways. Costco will sell you a vacation and a cruise at a discount. They buy them in bulk. They will take a small hit, and they will save you a buck or two. But first time you need help, first time you need guidance, the first time something is not right on your reservation, or something goes awry, there's not going to be anybody at Costco who's going to give any consideration to you whatsoever. They're there to sell you the vacation, and that is it. We've had some horror stories of people who have bought vacations through Costco, and then when something happened, they couldn't get anybody to help them out. So, buyer beware. So, take that in consideration. Be very careful. Dennis, I hate that we've missed each other all these days, especially since I feel like you've been here a good amount. Well, have some churros for us at the Nomad Lounge, and hopefully we'll get to see you next time. Hey, it's Becky B. Says, I am a huge fan of the Festival of No Festivals. Skipper Mom. I go Tigers. Chris is already looking for a toupee for the next hide and seek stream. Yeah, him. Christian hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much, Christian. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Everybody, welcome in our newest Magic Crew member. Dude, I hate to walk you guys straight to the pavilion, not knowing if there's going to be anything or not. We get all worked up.
Maybe we can do something else.
Well, we'll find something else. We'll do something American. America. Like, well, I was thinking, you know, like a kakigori or, you know, American. You know, pretzel bread pudding. America. You know. It does seem kind of light today, doesn't it? What y'all doing? Pam Washington says, hi, Travis.
Hi.
How you doing, Martha? Dennis says, next time we'll be working together on scheduling the visit. That makes it a whole lot easier. It is a nice walk, Peter Mac, though.
No, it's funny because over there we have the Germany sign. No. Belgian sign that said when the boot was coming, but they covered it up now.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was not too right.
They just hadn't gotten to cover it up
Oh,
yet.
I see grease.
You see grease? I was like looking for grease. I was like,
no, not
oil?
Grease.
Am I gonna step in it? I don't want to slip. That grease, that's a different grease.
Yeah, that's grease.
Skipper Bob was shopping for a blonde mullet wig for the whole next side. See, I'm waiting for him to pull out the prosthetic facial features.
Yeah.
Like the elongated nose, the giant ears. The Eugene Levy eyebrow kit. Yeah, there's Greece. The whole 2 months in advance. Ode to the Mouse. Of course, in Kentucky, we would just catch a squirrel and cook it. Now, ode to the mouse. Now, my doctor done told me those things are high in cholesterol, so you need to cut it. You need to cut down on those.
While the drummers set up for their next number, here's more about their performance. The history of Taiko Japanese drumming goes back centuries. It began in religious ceremonies and shrines and has changed throughout the years. Drums were used in festivals for praying for rain, for crops, and were even used by soldiers in the battlefield. This group originated from Tokyo, Japan, where this cherished tradition of drumming has also become an exciting, highly visual art form. The name of the group, Matsuri-za, means the Festival of Drumming. When they're ready, let the festivity continue. here at Epcot.
It's an amazing show if you've never seen it. The performer on regular and drums is up ever. You can hear them from a good distance away, regardless of where you are in the World Showcase. So we do have confirmation that there is actually a special meet and greet. That has already gone in line. I intentionally kept watching the show, so I didn't immediately join the line, and you guys were just staring at a line for additional 20 minutes where you didn't need to. Okay, where are you? Where are you, my friend? Where are you? There's actually a bunch of meet and greets. I see Chip and Dale over here. I see another over here. Let's put a search. Do a quick refresh real quick. We'll be right back. Hey.
So we have got ourselves a spot in line here, but here's the conundrum.
Yeah.
That's the word of the day, conundrum. This is the same situation we dealt with last year, guys. This is a very long wait. So I'm going to suggest that we leave somebody to hold a space in line, and then somebody can take the stream out and continue to do some things.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, what would you like to do? What would you prefer to do? Would you rather hold line first?
I think I should look around at stuff, because then you'll be able to communicate back with me once you get close.
Okay. You're gonna need to grab floaty.
Okay.
So here, let me do this. Make sure to hydrate it as well, okay? I know when you're like me, when you get behind the camera, you forget to drink something every once in a while. All right, there's floaty.
Perfect.
There we go. A lot of cables. All right, I'll keep in communication.
Oh, and there he goes. Let me leave. Once he gets close, he'll contact me again. I'll see if I can jump back in. So, see if that's working. Let me get out of the sun while I check this. Okay, that seems to be charging. We're doing that. Let's go into our Disney verse. So, from what I can see over here, we have Colonial Goofy and Colonial Mickey. I'm not sure if there's a third character. I can't see one. And over here by the stage, you have Colonial Chip and Dale. So those are your two meet and greets. There may be a third, depending if they're using the area over there, but we'll check on that in a second. Free donut from Krispy Kreme will be showing up today. God, I love America. Sorry. This is one of your few art locations inside the parks. There's always going to be like one spot where you can look at prints and maybe even order some of these to bring home with you. Like kiosks. He may be there. I couldn't see him from where I was standing in the line. Like that line was wrapped around so much. Like it created a wall of people. So he may be there. I'm not saying he is. I just did not see him. He may have been blocked. Body blocked, to be more specific.
And you're actually in Fantasyland. The stairs that you go up with the elevator. So like there's that gate where the BBT goes.
By doing the same thing she does every day. Nothing. Surprisingly, Nova, Nova's our dog. Nova is not actually that set off by fireworks. Mainly because the first house we lived in when we moved to Florida, it was like right behind the Magic Kingdom. So you could actually not only hear fireworks, but also see fireworks off in the distance from Magic Kingdom. So from an early age, she was kind of used to that kind of thing. This doesn't really throw her off. Now, every other possible loud noise that happens, she will immediately start barking and go off. The fireworks, she doesn't mind whatsoever.
And then after that, like, I'm kind of close. Like, I showed up, I did not get on the bus to come here until 9:20. I think it was 9:38.
You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head at the screen right now. Yeah, I really like when Disney does little things for events. Like cool little side things, like for instance, Stitch Day, God Bond 2, and Angel out on stage. Today we have characters in colonial outfits. It's very cool. So many cool prints by different types of artists. I'd be surprised if you go for one of these stores and you don't at least find like one print that's like, oh, that looks cool. Still looking for a Doug Bowley. Here we go. Really cool prints. Doug Bowley specializes in taking pictures as a reference and drawing characters in them. Pictures and places here on Walt Disney World property. That is SPN World Sports right there. We actually had a lot of in-depth conversations on how he chooses to make some of those prints and what goes into them.
There's like glue sticks in this one.
So very much just joining in. We're kind of raising the time. We have very cool limited time meet and greets of characters in special 4th of July outfits, but the lines are unsurprisingly fairly long. So instead of sticking you guys in a line where all you're doing is looking at like the head in front of you, so just spend some time out. I'll join back in when he gets close.
Yeah. Where?
This area, you start to have some of our original art pieces. This Stitch and Lilo. This original by Doug Bowley. Tinkerbell.
Why the worst?
Yeah. 35 head Mickey's in this print. And 32. And that one up there.
Oh my god.
With additional 52 hidden characters. So to give you guys an idea how long the line is, that is the line. It is very long, so we're not. I am eventually going to return the camera back to that. But we're going to spend some time doing literally anything else before I stick you guys on the line. Okay, if you guys had to, like say if you can get like one Disney art print on the house, what character would it be and why? So we have Mickey and Goofy in the line that is, but we also have Chip and Dale over here. And they're kind of using this area as with totally impromptu line. It's kind of starting, well, it ends here, and then it comes to this side of the theater, wraps back around to the front, and then starts extending this way at the front of the theater. So. The American Pavilion may seem weird while we're having a world showcase and we people who need to play in our own country, but it's worth putting some attention on that. Like, not everyone who comes here is coming from America. They can be coming here from internationally, like our people from UK or elsewhere in the world. So we have this pavilion here for anyone interested in America, the country they are visiting. Happy 4th of July, Sensum. How are you doing today? Just wanted to come over here and check. Okay, nothing in the back alley. The only reason why I would consider coming over here is that whenever they do Characterpalooza, which is their surprise character events, they'll usually use this alley here. So no characters over here. Worth checking. Should probably find some place to hydrate. I have not done that in a bit. Gonna do a quick refresh beer grab. Okay, good. Let's see if that helps the stream quality a bit. Does that look better to you guys? I'm actually gonna set the camera down and hydrate for a bit.
Sit down. Hello. How's everyone doing today? So, that's currently laying in the line. I'm holding the camera. So you guys have something to do other than stay in line. Once it gets close, he'll give me the all clear to come back, and I'll just like rush the camera back to him. Water. How is everyone doing today? Since we're sitting down, here's a great time to ask this question. What are your plans for 4th of July? What do you have on the docket? Are you grilling some barbecue? Or are you watching some fireworks? Or even setting off some fireworks? Or maybe it's something different or unorthodox. Love to know. Hi, Vicky. How are we doing today? Hello, Martha. Working for 12 hours. Salute to you, my friend. We're going to bed early tonight because we have an early flight tomorrow to Disney. That is exciting. How long are you guys going to be here for? Also, if you happen to be in the same area, because this goes anyway, feel free to come over and say a quick hi to us. Love meeting you guys here in the parks. Families having chili dogs, can't go wrong with that. I'm not sure if we'll have anything today, we'll see. We could potentially, Regal Eagle. Dad brought up the fact that there is a 4th of July kind of like refresher that's only going to be here for a couple more days. It's just a short trip until Wednesday. Well, again, if you're in the same area, feel free to come over and say hi. You don't need to. I don't want to eat without you. That's wrong. Also, the first time, like the moment you get close to the first of the line, and like I have to find like pack up all of my food. Like I like walk up with you with the camera in hand, and I have like half of a like barbecue brisket burger like in my mouth. It's like what? Oh, here's the camera. This is going slow. How fast have you moved? How many steps have you taken? Hold on, Martha. T-bone steak for lunch. I'm making cream cheese with strawberries and blueberries for dessert. That sounds delectable right there. Okay, if you feel like, what's the time? If you feel like, based off of the lines moving, that I could potentially pick up something and eat it in the time period before you get to the front of the line, I'm fine with doing that, but that is your call. Also, I just got word that my grandma is watching, so everyone say hi to Nana. Do the same thing I always get, the barbecue brisket burger, the burger with the garlic toast and the pulled pork on it. I'm just seeing the hi Nana's point in chat, so thank you for everyone doing it. You don't have to do that. Oh yeah, it's facing this way. You can go back. Yes, I want Regal Eagle too, but I'm in Wisconsin and I can't have it. It's a very good quick service. It's a very very good barbecue. Like I'm not a barbecue kind of guy. I'll say it up front. I know, very un-American thing to say on Charlie 4th. I'm not a big fan of barbecue, especially eating meat off the bone. But even with that, there are a lot of good options at Regal Eagle that you can enjoy. So. It's 11:36. How dare you tempt me? Yeah, if it's more than an hour, then yes, let's not do that. That's not a good idea, because then I'm gonna get the food, then you're gonna probably be like 10 to 15 minutes out from the front of the line. That's not a good idea. We'll get something to eat or drink, 4th of July related or whatnot before the end of the stream. So. This is your reminder to hydrate. So. A tribute to all barbecue proposed to American food. So yeah, hold on. Let me turn the camera. From what I'm seeing, like, it doesn't look like, I'm not seeing like a line or a lot of people going in and out. So from what I can tell, Regal Eagle does not look that crowded, but I'm guessing now that's closer to lunch hour that a lot of people a lot of people are mobile ordering, so that queue is going to go up. Let me see if we can find something else to do then. Okay, got the refresh shot. How is everyone doing today? Oh, and do you your time really have time to eat before you leave for the parks? We have time. Honestly, I had time this morning. I was tired. I got in at like midnight last night, and I had a hard time getting out of bed. And by the time I was like fully ready, we needed to leave. So I just like grabbed a bag of like some banana chips and nommed on that, and then just like left. So it was on me. Next Forces of Liberty show is in 20 minutes. So. Okay.
Order at the counter.
Okay, bye. Okay, I've been given permission and a way to order in person, so I'm just gonna do that, I guess. Who wants to get something to eat? I was like, let me look at the menu next. I'm starting to doubt. If I can. Before I go there, let me list off the menu real quick. Okay, so of course, like we pointed out when they first released, you can get an annual pass holder tumbler. Annual pass holder exclusive. Only at a few select quick services where you can pick that up. You can get a barbecue platter, a barbecue burger, Kansas City smoked half chicken, sliced Texas beef biscuit sandwich, North Carolina chopped smoked pork butt platter, also a house salad with smoked chicken or house salad with pulled barbecue pork. Okay. So let's go get something. Since that's been given permission. Oh, I need to put everything with this. That, and I need to pick up this right here. Okay, putting this around so I'm staring at my nose. There we go. Let's go see how bad it actually is inside. Hopefully it isn't too over the moon. Let's see. Thank you. So I believe that we are currently staring at the line to actually get something. Ooh, wow. But yeah, even with that, it's not even that.
That's on them. I don't know why they still recommend it. I was wrong way.
So if you never looked inside here, this is a Regal Eagle Steakhouse. A salute to all American food, but mostly barbecue. There's some of the decorations on the walls here. So how many people, a lot of people talking about how they're going to make steak, hot dogs, and other cuts of meat. You are correct, this is Regal Eagle. The line, we currently have a line for some special colonial characters, but it's very long and it's moving very slowly. So an executive decision is made. We're going to get something to eat while Dad is holding a space, then I'll quickly make my way back over and hand the camera off to him. I have a sequin red hat with silver stars around outside of it. That sounds nice. I probably could have worn something America-ish, like a pair of like glasses, like funny choke glasses, or like a hat. I would have to like dig through like boxes of old stuff to try to find that.
Try to find a couple of things. Oh, there's Sarah.
Here. Find them along.
Sarah's right here.
Wait, no, wrong one. Wait, hold on. Let's grab the new line. I am serving rib eye sliders, hamburger sliders, hot dogs, and homemade jambalaya for my cookout tomorrow night. You're making me hungry, and I haven't even gotten to the ordering spot yet. I mean, that's another thing other than like pulling me off the bone when I don't really care for barbecue as much. It's just like, it's so messy. Though there is a lot of good stuff. And there are some really good cuts of meat I still like pulled pork and whatnot. Also, something I'm just noticing, I'm not sure if I can zoom in close enough because of the screen so bright where I can actually show this off. But they still have the s'mores bar from Flower and Garden. They just moved it over here. I'm just now noticing that. Wait for it to recycle. Come on, show it back. The s'mores bar. This used to be one of our items during Flower and Garden at, I think Beach Club, to be specific. But they have not gotten rid of it in entirety. They just moved it over here. That's very interesting. This is still on my try list. Chrissy, for my recommendations, this is going to be one of the highest quick services I would recommend inside inside Epcot. Regal Eagle is a great choice. Also Connections Cafe and Sunshine Seasons. If you're not interested in barbecue, those would be my other two options I would recommend. It's changed a lot since the last time I was there. You're helping me get my district. That is one of the main reasons we do that. Not just to give you guys an idea of what we would expect when you come here, but if you're not able to come here and you just want to get like a little slice of Disney, we can help provide that. Okay, here's a great question. From Regal Eagle's menu, what is your favorite item and why? Out of the entire menu, and you can, if you don't remember if you don't know the item lineup, or if you've eaten here, you don't remember what it's like, you can actually pull it up in the app. What is your favorite option?
What was it? 2 what?
Homemade jambalaya sounds so good. We're having hot dogs, chips, and watermelon. Still a very decent meal. But yeah, I agree. Jambalaya, rice, sausage, and everything else added in. One of those just like comfort food dishes right there.
Thank you.
New member, Isabella, thank you for pressing the subscribe button. We are here every Monday to Friday, especially if it is a special holiday, special event. So,
Okay. And then what's your 2 sides? Anything except for the brewmaster fries.
thank you for subscribing. We're going to be here in the future. I was my train of thought. I'm sorry. I had like a complete brain failure there for a second.
Double fries for the first one. I have to do each one separate. So double fries.
Where
for
is
the
your
first
dad
one,
say?
and then
He's we have our rare mean greets, colonial,
So we're gonna do this one straight. So double fries.
colonial outfits, colonial Mickey, Goofy, Chip and Dale. But the lines are very long. In fact, Dad is so sure that it's gonna take a long time for him to get in the front. He's given me a green light to go and get something to eat while he's holding that spot. So that is why we're here. So that I know Dad is watching. How closer did you manage to get?
Do you want the chicken or the pork? Okay. Drink. Bottle or cup? Is that everything? Is it a milk?
Happy 4th of July.
Is it charging to the room? And your name?
Okay, usually we mobile order this, but because it's it's 4th of July, this place is very popular, and the mobile order wait for right now is an hour, so we're just gonna order it in person. Something we don't usually do because it requires us waiting in line. We don't want you to see a line just like, oh, hey, here, let me I want to see a slice of Disney. Still pulling towards Mickey, Goofy, and Pluto. You got plenty of time. Okay. Do you want me to get you something eventually, or no?
The cheese fries or the regular fries? Regular? Okay. The kids' meal or a side? Side? Okay.
Happy for.
Your name? K-A-T. Okay. Is it a card? Okay, there you are. Happy birthday. Hi.
Yeah, I'm going to turn the camera this way. So you guys are looking at the wild branch out there. Hello. Can I get one barbecue burger with onion rings for the sides? I think that should be it. No drink, I have water on me. Owen? Card. Thank you. Which window am I going to? Okay, thank you. Thank you for everyone who's hit the like button so far. We have 450 people in here, and currently 372 hit the like so far. We always try to hit the number 626. We're already way past halfway. We could potentially hit it if you guys keep it up, so. Yep, and here's your sign. And here's your sign. So curious, who goes to fireworks on 4th of July and says this is way better than Disney fireworks? And why aren't I at Disney right now? They'll be runner. Honestly, to everyone else as well, Disney is the main buyer of fireworks inside the United States. They buy so much fireworks. There is a reason why you probably felt that way, just because. Honestly, I'm not even sure. Like, I don't even sure how much money they have to put down for like a singular show. No, scratch that. How many fireworks they have to pay for a singular finale when they set off like a huge volley? But yeah, they buy so much fireworks. So, we were talking earlier for the past couple of weeks, potentially doing like a burger week where we showcase some of the like best burgers on Disney World property. The one I'm about to get, if we ever do that, is definitely going to be on that list. So it is a burger with pulled pork in between two buttered slices of Texas toast with an onion, garlic aioli, lettuce, tomato, and an onion ring on top. It is an amazing burger. Honestly, there's a salad that I'm still very interested in that I need to try, but I can't. Every time I come here, I just end up getting the burger again because I like that burger so much. So hard to choose anything else. Off to my pool party. Happy 4th. Enjoy that pool party, Chrissy. I wish I was in Texas. I'd go out and get an old-fashioned Texas barbecue, stoked all night in the smoker. Oh man. Oh, that sounds good. Seven likes to 400. Oh wow, you guys already managed to up the like count. We get 7 more likes. Thank you all of you for pressing that button. It only takes 5 seconds to do, but it helps us so much. So, kind of waiting for our menu to come out of this one, and we have a lot of people in front of us, so it may take a few more minutes. Honestly, I'm hoping that this ends up taking less than an hour. Amanda, rate Disney on my phone when I'm getting a pedicure. Okay, Amanda, is it like an American pedicure? Are you gonna walk out with like blue, red, white, and blue nails? Yeah, is there like a deal at the business you went to? Or like if you can recite the entire like 50 states, you get like 25% off? Happy 3rd of July from Ireland. Okay, so critical state. Obviously, you're probably not going to do much for 4th of July because it's an American holiday. But always love asking this question for some of our international viewers. What is your like national day for Ireland, and how do you celebrate it? Okay, going to take on the morning. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for shopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hope to see you again in the future. Happy 4th of July. Such a neutral car, no deals. So apparently, this was brought up earlier. Apparently Krispy Kreme, you can get a free donut today. I do not know if there's a gimmick to that. I mean, a lot of Krispy Kreme's like holiday deals, like you have to do something, like you have to talk like a pirate, or like do a math equation, or like walk up to the desk on your hand. I don't know. That's the only reason I bring that up. That's where my mind goes. St. Patrick's Day, of course. Cool. Oh, Owen. Hold on. Owen?
Okay, great. Got your receipt?
Here. Sorry, I have it crumbled up a bit.
Am I on YouTube or TikTok?
YouTube.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, right, there you go.
Hope you have a good one. Very carefully. Usually we have more than one set of hands, so I do not have to hold this with one hand, but I have to. So we have a choice. Oh my goodness. I can feel that on my wrist. I can feel that on my wrist. It does not feel comfortable at all. Ow, 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 ow. Don't try that ear. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can find a place outside. I don't think I'm going to be able to find a one-seater inside here. Nope. Oh, okay. There was that. I'm not going to be able to grab that. I'll get that in a second. I'm going to take this spot right here, I guess. I'm going to be right back. I think I need to grab that receipt. But here is what I'm going to be having. I'm not letting nothing get away. I did not get silverware. Of course I didn't, because I... You know what? I can do this with my hands, and I guess I'll just get napkins afterwards. I'll get messy. I do actually have some wet wipes in my backpack if like push comes to shove, so here. Actually, no, let's put that in there just to stand the plus off. Going to adjust the camera. Everyone, hold on. Oh, let's wrap it. How about that? There we go. And there we go. Okay, did we get some gifts? Hold on. Okay, I have food. I have food. The food has been had. Here is the food. Let me take a picture of that. Also, Missy does not appear up in my YouTube chat, but thank you for the 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships. We have B Disney, Anonymous 1987, Goddess Hyla, Nora Teramo, and Natalie Rose M. Hope you guys enjoy those memberships. Quick pictures, because I need to get into this. There, perfect. Also slightly move over so I'm out of the sunshine. There, so we do not want that camera to overheat. I do have water. So if you want to get what I would consider the most America item for America Day, this is going to be it right here. Barbecue burger. So it is a burger with pulled pork, lettuce, tomato, garlic, and to top it all off is in between 2 things of Texas toast, buttered up, with an onion ring and a flag on top. I also got onion rings as a side because this is one of the few places where you can actually get onion rings inside the park, if not the only place where you can get onion rings inside the park. So yeah, I'm just gonna preemptively. I have not used these. I did not grab napkins when I came over here, which is my on me. I had a lot of weight on my hands, so I'm just gonna use these that I had. Just in case of an event like this. So let's get into this. I need to eat this because if I spend too long reminiscing on the food instead of eating it, you're going to the front of the line. I'm gonna have to rush over there. So, onion ring. I'm not wiping on the shirt. This is one of my favorite shirts that has Mickey on it, and that's saying something because I don't like shirts with Mickey on it, like in your face. So, okay, I'm gonna remove the onion ring. Actually, let me eat a few more onion rings before dinner time. How's everyone doing today? Yum, Owen. Also, how am I still on the East Coast and still having breakfast while you guys are having lunch? Time zones, man. Time zones. Any plans for 4th of July over there at the East Coast? Barbara, doing good, Owen, and you? I'm doing great. This is gonna get messy real quick. I'm gonna regret not grabbing napkins, but I'm too stubborn. I'm not gonna leave the camera for an extended period of time just so my fingers are clean. Here it is, in all its glory. There's a flag in there for a reason, not just for decoration. It's to prevent stuff from falling out. I say that and I immediately like turn sideways and stuff falls out. Okay, that is... I'm glad you went to grab a spot when you did, because that is just now saying they just now got to the under part of the canopy. How slow is that line moving? How many people are in that? I was like, it looks long, but I mean, it's a photo op. I would suspect the line to move pretty quickly, but I guess not. Freshly, right. Get that piece of pork before it comes up. Great burger patty, pulled pork, garlic aioli is just a cherry on top, combines the flavors together. Here's what it looks like. There's your money shot right there. That Texas toast looks much better than mine. And like, I'm very happy they went that direction, because usually when it comes to specialty burgers, they just like put like a special sauce on it and call it a day. I feel like the first thing I expect out of like a burger that I actually will come back to is if they do something with the bun, if they change it out. That's kind of the reason why the beef Wellington burger is one of my favorite burgers on property. It's not only because of the prosciutto, the mushroom, and everything else that's in the burger, but because instead of a bun, you have like a puff pastry, and I love that. Oh no. Please let me get the lid. Please let me get the lid. Thank you. Ah. Oh, these are sanitizing. I should not be doing this. I'm eating with my hand. I am so smart. Hopefully that does not get on the burger. The burger tastes like sanitizer. I did not realize that. Yeah, I could have probably just grabbed napkins. I would not take that long, but I don't want to leave the camera alone, so I just... Like I was saying before, this is one of my favorite burgers on property. We're probably gonna need to get something for Dad at one point. I feel bad that I'm eating. He probably still needs to eat something at one point as well. I love this thing. So there's actually a really cool salad with a barbecue ranch and cornbread croutons, and Dad says it's really good. I've not tried it. I need to try it, but every time I come here, I don't get it because if I get the salad, then I miss out on this. Last corner of the burger. Oh wow, I did not don't remember. They did a colonial meet and greet for Run Disney Race, and like it cut off as the balloons ladies passed. Yeah, that is scary. I mean, the characters are great, but once you get to the like higher races, the 10K, the half marathon, it becomes a risk because like every minute that you're waiting in line is a minute you're not moving forward, and every minute you're not moving forward is a minute that the balloon ladies are closer to passing you. So it's a gamble to get some of those higher style characters, especially if they're very popular. The line is that long. That is just like such good food. It's like, it's in the line of comfort food. The burger is great. The pulled pork is great. The aioli and Texas toast not only adds something distinct and different, but also ties the entire meal together. Again, one of the few places on property where you can get onion rings. There also appears to be a new former deluxe fries with a drizzle on top. I did not catch what that drizzle was. Wipe off my hands there. It's been finished. So it's been demolished. There's nothing left on that plate. I get like mocked a lot for like I work for a clean plate sticker every time. My mindset is if you're paying like $15, that's way too far up. There we go. If you're paying like $12 to $15 per entree, not including like any drinks or any other small snacks you get on vacation, I feel like you should enjoy the most of it. If not for making the most out of the dish itself, for making sure none of the food that the cast members make goes to waste. Okay, hands are not perfect, but wipes did a decent amount of work. Squirrel? I don't see nothing. Come here. Let's clean this up. I hope everyone is enjoying their day, the 4th of July so far. Hope you guys are enjoying that stream, especially if it's just, since it's just like, as of right, just me enjoying a really good burger. Okay, so let me quickly rate it. So, about $15. Burger with pulled pork, lettuce, tomato, garlic, in between 2 pieces of garlic toast. No, Texas toast. Very buttery. With an onion ring on top. You can also get onion rings as a side, as well as fries, or a few different on sides. In terms of a burger goes, like I feel like there's a lot of times where Disney tries to make a deluxe burger, and it just does not hit that well. Most of the times they throw a sauce and some bacon. It's like, here you go, this is worth $3 more. And like, most times I don't go back for those options. And if I try it once, that's the one time I try it. But then there are a few burgers like this one where I definitely enjoy the flavor. The pulled pork and the patty are tender. The garlic only kind of wraps the flavors in a tight knot. Choosing Texas toast rather than just a bun was an excellent decision. Kudos to the chef who actually went through with that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll give that a 5. I think I've given that a 4 in the past, but But the fact that every time I come here, I feel like I have to get that, it says something. I feel like that is 100% a like deed that you make me want to come back for more of the same thing. So put everything away. Good afternoon, Chris, Owen, and Master. Just want to say hello and happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day. Do you have anyone? Do we have anyone that just happened to join in the last couple of minutes? I'm going to put this right up. Be right back.
Did your QR code mean anything, or like is it?
Oh, it does not mean anything.
I was just wondering. I was just trying to do something.
That's completely fine. You're not the first person to ask.
Yeah, I just thought like I gotta ask this guy. I'm sorry.
No, it's completely okay.
Yeah.
You have a good one, man. Take care. Not gonna be the first person to ask. Not gonna be last. Okay, let's get moving. Steal this. Put this back here. Go. So for anyone, huge feat that we managed to do yesterday. We were 50 away from this milestone. We managed to hit 35K yesterday. That is a huge deal. Since it's Independence Day, July the 4th, we probably won't be doing much related to that today. But we may have to do a thing or two next week. Just to celebrate that, something different. Great American Adventure. Yes. What is that optimal, or should I wait off a few more minutes? How close are you? Wow, that line has only gone longer. It is a very long line. I did not know how many wraparounds that is.
Why? I'm tired of having to.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Perfect.
Hi, guys.
Is he yours?
Yeah, this is Justin. I'll take him for now. I'll give him half an hour. Justin says if you could claim him, I said, all right, I'll claim him, I guess.
That line is long.
How was lunch?
It was a good lunch. I'm sorry I did not bring an onion ring over.
That's fine. I didn't expect you to share. It's that good of food.
I was thinking of it, but I had like wet wipes instead of napkins, and I didn't want to like clean off my hands.
Oh, wet naps.
I did not want to clean off my hands, pick up like a onion ring, and like hand it to you. It's like, why does this taste like sanitizer?
Why does it taste like alcohol?
Yeah, exactly.
You're
so
not the good kind. Hi guys, welcome in. All right, Travis and I have been in this line since Tuesday. It feels like it. Actually, we're in the back half of the line. The front half of the line is really, really hot. So it's kind of rough. They're telling people that when we got in line, it was a 2-hour wait.
What?
They're telling people now it's anywhere between 3 and 4 hours.
Wow.
So keep in mind, Mickey, Goofy, and Pluto are only going to be here the 4th of July and only until mid-afternoon. So very soon, they're going to cut this line off.
They're going to, yeah.
Because if it is a 4-hour line and they're going to be done at 4 o'clock, they're not going to let too many more people come in.
They're going to max out capacity. So yeah.
So Pickle Shake says Owen is just full of excuses now. He's full of something. Probably a burger.
Like you probably do need to get like something to eat at one point.
Later, we'll be good.
I pretty much have to get those there. And I bought 5 boxes thinking that it was going to be.
All right, we are here in the American Pavilion. This is who we've been. There are actually 2 different lines here today. A line we've been waiting in for, I don't know, about since 11 o'clock, right? So an hour and a half. Yeah. A solid hour and a half has been for Mickey, Goofy, and Pluto. Across the way, in another position, over is Chip and Dale.
And that's actually where I was looking for you first. That was the first time I saw.
Dopey Runner says, so it's the Disney Battle of Ministry. Yes.
Yes, the line's very long and you have to count that for a second. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you guys for being so patient today. This only happens one day out of the year, and last year we missed it. So I figured, if Owen could take you guys around a bit, maybe even grab a bite over at Regal Eagle, that would help for like an hour and a half, and we probably have about 20 minutes more. And here's the thing, this is not a Run Disney meet and greet. Travis and I have been talking about that. Run Disney, we understand when you're in a race and you go to a meet and greet, it is run up, say hello, get your photo, and you're out. And you gotta go. And you gotta go fast because you gotta get back into the race, and so does everybody else. Here, it's like, you waited so long, you just want to hug them all and ask them how their day's been, ask them about their Aunt Edna. You get their, what's going on with you. Yeah. So it's taking a little bit longer than normal. Got to get a hug from all 3 of them. Oh, are you going to be in the pictures with us today?
How about you get some of yourself now and Trump in?
Huh?
How about you get some of you and then Trump in? Okay?
Okay. I figure what we should do is we should do the you, then us, then me method. You run in, get a photo. I come and join your photo. Okay? And then you jump out and we get a photo and then we're gone. You, then us, then me. It works. So it's strategical. Yeah, is that a word? Strategical? Strategically thought out. But I mean, look at our line. We're gonna go high. Oh, you can see the tops of people's heads, but there are people there. Believe me, I was out there. It's hot. Nobody wants a camera in their face. It's hot. It's rough out there. You get real cranky out there. I know I did. It's a little bit better once you get in under here, and it's a little less. We just want the rain to hold out. That's the big thing right now. No rain, because we are semi-outdoors. We don't want the characters to have to go away today. I don't know. I didn't see Tanya today. Is Tanya here? I didn't see Tanya. No. If she is here, I don't see her.
Oh, really? That's cool. He collects Baymax too. Wait, who's the guys over the
Carol says this time last year we were with Year to Year at Epcot and then at MK for the fireworks. Hoping to see you guys around Universal Studios in 5 days. Looking forward to it. This time last year we walked up to see Mickey and them doing the photo, and it was just this long a line, and they told us it was 3 hours. And we're like, yeah, we missed it. We got here too late, so gonna put it in today. But wanted you guys to know about this. This happens every year, whether they announce it or not. It is just a historical thing. It's what they do. It's what they do, and it's how they do it. Mickey? Now, I don't know if they always do Chip and Dale, but I thought that was kind of cool that they added that. But, by the way, Congolese Radio was in line to see Chip and Dale. And they said they waited 90 minutes to meet Mickey, and they waited at least an hour over there to see Chip and Dale. So Mickey's marching in place.
There you go. He doesn't really know Star Wars.
Hey, Prieto, how you doing? How you doing, majority? Some of you guys may have been in since I left the stream to hold line, so you may have been here a while, but hey, it's my first time seeing you today, so happy 4th of July. Has everybody who is green in the chat, have you guys all found the new emojis? Did you guys find the new emojis? We have 2 new emojis for Magic Crew Cast today. I know Travis found one of them because we were texting it back and forth earlier. It's 35K. Greg found them. Okay. Hey, Amy. Amy is ninja watching today. Have it on the big TV. Where's the big TV?
How big is the big TV?
It's big.
It's big?
It's a big TV.
You can tell by name.
We've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're the 8th family. How long do you think it's going to take us being the 8th family in line?
Thank you so much.
There's not the second break every now and then.
Let's see how long it takes them. They're going to go backstage and play a little pipe and drum before coming back out. How you doing, Joanna? Joanna found the emojis. Cricket Girl found them. Leo found them. Sydney found them. We're gonna make it, Chiquita. We're gonna make it. I mean, maybe 2 hours. Oh my goodness, the things we do. But I'm glad you guys are watching with us because this is kind of a special thing. They only do it 1 day out of the year. Now, if you're staying at certain deluxe resorts, and they may be at some of the moderates and value as well, but some of the characters will randomly hide and show up out of nowhere in colonial gear as well. So didn't take them very long at all. They're already back out. Also, notice the topiaries, Owen.
Yeah, I saw it. You decorated like that for today?
Just for today.
How far do you guys live from here?
So we're about 25 minutes.
Oh, okay, very nice.
Hiya, Mo.
And actually, it was specific.
Happy 4th of July. How you doing, Tori?
We didn't want to like go back to the resort and then
Oh, Missy says our daughter just subscribed.
close the line.
Getting ready for Princess Weekend. That's right. That was a happy little mistake, wasn't it? So, thank you for subscribing.
When is Princess sign up?
Last week. Springtime surprise is going to be July 29th. Not that I'm counting. Dude, they're always like right after each other.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, dude, I'm still reeling from the, paying for the last races. I got to do it again 4 weeks later. Yeah, FM Ever After just came in just for funsies, just to see what it was like, and he came in. And this is what happens. Certain Lego collectors experience this sensation, where they just walk by a Lego store, they black out, and then like 20 minutes later, they're walking out with a Millennium Falcon. Yeah, and like 3 creator sets, and they're like, what happened? But that's what happened to FM Ever After. He got caught up in it all, and it happens. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, Dopey Runner Rose, wait a minute. I don't see Donald. Owen.
This cannot be a running gag. You guys need to stop.
It can't be a running gag. You ate his leg. It's more of a hobble joke. It's on crutches. See, I remembered crutches this time. Alright, moving on up.
Tori says, oh man, don't talk about Legos there. There is a new Ewok Lego dropping soon, and they dropped Toothless.
And Toothless is out now. Toothless is pretty extravagant.
Well placed.
Little man down there has earned this visit. We got a little prince who's been waiting in line in front of us the entire time. He and his mom came in today, and he has, when he got up this morning at the resort, he got to meet some colonial characters, but Mickey wasn't there. And so he told his mom, he says, well, I met Minnie, I met Goofy, but I didn't get to meet Colonial Mickey, so they've been in line the entire time with us as well. And he's been very patient, very patient. He's been more patient than I have been. I've had at least 2 meltdowns and 1 temper tantrum since been in line, and he's just been, really respectful and sweet the whole time. So
that's why you made out the cameras.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have to see that.
Please take this and we're about to lose it.
FM Ever After says, yep, and that's exactly what happened. Dopey. We need proof of life. We're gonna have to go by Mexico just to see if Donald's wearing his sombrero. There's Donald. Donald's okay. Donald made it.
I'll call you right there. It's just moving.
You realize, Travis, we could run a 10K in less time than it's taken us to be in line to meet these characters. No, I don't think. No, don't go half. No, half is too long. I'd still be on the course on a half. Hopefully not by wine and dine, but right now I'd still be on the course. And we're getting, look, I mean, this thread of rain is it's looming. It makes me really nervous. Just no thunder, no lightning. If you would just pop in with us today, we are celebrating 4th of July here at Epcot. We've been waiting in the American Pavilion to meet Mickey, Goofy, and Pluto. You're almost there, man. Almost there. Because you're almost there. I mean, the words are there. I guess you got to find a tune that matches it. So, all right, Owen, we're gonna do a strategy. Travis is gonna go in and get his photo. We're gonna join Travis's photo. Then you're gonna kick Travis out with your photo. And then I don't know how we're gonna get the stream in and out of that, but we'll figure it out. Are you okay with that? Are you sure? We try, you know, every time someone comes up, I lift the camera back up because I know it's a very private thing. It's like, come on, Mom, we're here, we're here. I know, it's crazy, right? It's been 2 hours, dude. Does he have a sticker? Let him give a sticker. He's earned it. I mean, honestly, he's earned it. Just 2 hours. I mean, no, I know, but he's earned the right to give him a sticker. Yeah, no, he refused to leave the line. He was afraid if he looked. Oh, the line, dude, the line is even longer.
Oh my gosh, are you gonna give those to the characters? Yeah, they're gonna love that. And then everything
I meant to turn just to one camera.
we do our best to take the best photos we can, but we are character dependent, we're not photographers, so they are trained on how to take those photos. I do my best. I am learning more about how to take photos. We're doing our best. But they are the experts. Are you excited? Are you excited? Oh, you have a baby Simba. Who's that? Mickey. Oh, he has a sticker for you. Go ahead, buddy. Then I'm just gonna have you bring your surprise. That way. Don't mind your promise. That's okay. He will stop taking photos for just a moment. Right there.
Hi. How you doing, Eleanor?
Together.
We're gonna do. Can we do a 1 and 2? Can we do a? He takes a photo, we jump in with his, and then he jumps out and we get one, kind of a thing?
So what we tend to do here is we tend to do a big group photo first.
First? Okay.
Would that be okay?
That's
with
fine.
you?
We were just trying to do the fastest way to get in and out so you can make it easier.
The reason we do the group photo first is because it tends to be easy to just get everyone all together.
And then you just
first,
slip out.
And then we can.
Okay, that works.
Because as you can see, things tend to get a little hectic when you get up there. So if we can get that big group photo all together first, we just know that you actually got that.
Of course.
Big group photo.
Whichever.
You will all get those. In
Whatever we can do to make it easier for you guys, because you're working hard today. You are. Thank you for working on the 4th of July. And Eleanor's thinking in the back of her mind, like I had a choice. We spent the last 2 hours with this awesome mom and son, and she's like, you can definitely share him meeting Mickey. She said it was okay, so I can actually show you guys this.
I used to work at Walt Disney, so I love local chaos. And then everyone, the backpacks that you're wearing, that's what you would like to.
We're gonna.
Do you want to keep it on? You can.
Hiya, Mickey.
Hi there, friends. Come on.
How you doing? Here, I'm gonna ditch some backpacks. All right. Can I stick you guys here? Oh, there we go. There's Pluto. All right. Sorry, I'm being difficult. We're gonna jump in here too. Here we go. All right, and individuals. Here, we'll jump out on that. There we go. What's up? Oh, no. We've got everybody alive right there.
I saw this.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it. You want to go in for an individual? Sure. Hang on. Yes, that is your QR code. It doesn't work, though. It doesn't work. Awesome. And trade off?
Yep, trade off. There we go.
Somebody's got to keep the YouTube going, right? Thank you guys for being out here working so hard. Thank you so very much. Awesome. Every hour. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Okay, we need to grab all this. Have a good one, Flo.
Thank you, guys.
Have a good one.
Okay? No, I promise you'll give it to me, okay? I will. It's gonna go with his I'm gonna hold on to it for his hip pocket. I'm gonna hold on to it. Alright, that's all right. What do you say?
Okay. Hi, Gross.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us today.
Thank you. What do you say, buddy?
I'm glad you got to meet him. Was it fun?
Yeah, he wants to wait in line again.
Oh, yes. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, we made it too fun. Thanks, guys. Nice to meet you. So these guys are amazing. They are adorable. They are cute, and they're only here for the 4th of July. You think you want to wait for them to walk by? Sure, we can do that.
While we're waiting for that, we're going to show off these beautiful. Okay. These stars are this kind of like tiny veterans garden. It's like it to veterans. But usually they do not have these red and white blue flowers. It's just a star-shaped hedge, and that's it. So something that you will always see there.
So Owen says what we should do is let's hang out for just a few minutes and wait for them to come by as they take a break. We can say hello to them as they leave. One more last time. Maybe a few more minutes. Oh, you're good. You're fine. Don't do exercises like that. That hurts my back watching you do that. Terry says that's a cool kid there. He likes to wait in lines. He was not happy waiting in lines, but he had a mission. He knew what he wanted. He knew what he had to do to get it, and he was willing to wait to make it happen. So he and his mom go to Disneyland and Disney World.
Both sides.
And yes, and he loves to meet characters and share stickers. And so he had a sticker that he gave everybody this morning at his resort, except for Mickey. Mickey wasn't at his resort this morning. So it was all about making sure that Mickey got his sticker today. So how you doing, Lori? Good morning. Oh, it's not even morning anymore. We've been in that line for so long. It's now afternoon.
We only have a few minutes left today.
I know. We have burned through. And did you do a hard restart?
Not in a while.
But you did a hard restart.
I did do one.
Okay. I just need to know that. Because that affects the change in time.
Yeah, the signal in
Regal Eagle?
Regal Eagle was being like
yeah,
messy for a bit.
that corner can be bad every once in a while. You hear that thunder?
I got it now. Okay.
That's not good.
Okay.
Are you sure it's not thunder, or did the trumpets come back up?
No, that was thunder. That was thunder. Oh, I hope it holds off. All these people, I mean, look at these lines, guys. Everybody in here is waiting just to meet Mickey, Goofy. Huh?
If you go to the cover, it's one thing, but if you're on the way out there, you're just stuck. There's nothing.
Oh, if it starts thundering and lightning, the characters will go inside and not return until the clearance has been made. So. Hello, Angela. Angela says, "Happy birthday, America." Uh-oh, I have a feeling I'm going to start seeing raindrops. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Yeah, there was another thunder. All right.
Let me check the schedule because it wasn't going to rain until 4, but like I said, that's changed in the past. That has upped. Same chance, but instead of starting at 4, it is moved to 3. That may start moving towards 2 and 1.
It's only 1 o'clock now, though. Picker 6, it was just the drums from the China Pavilion. They just hit it one time. That's it. That's the show. Go home. And while I would love to be able to have a photo of Chip and Dale like this today as well in their colonial outfits, I'm just not willing and ready to go.
You go after that.
There we go. And they may not come back out. We'll see. All right, let's keep going, guys. Yes, we've spent the entire live stream right here.
Yeah, I love America. I love 4th of July. I feel like it's enough America for a stream.
He loves America, but he wants to go somewhere else now. All right, do we go to France or do we go to Mexico? That's the next question.
That's actually a decent question because if we're doing a first circle, we gotta go that way, but we haven't done that too.
France or Mexico?
Wait time. Gonna reset that. Phrases. I feel like they're going crazy or they're close.
What was in that burger, dude?
I don't know. I feel like there's been stuff following on me ever since I stepped in line. I don't know.
So this is the line out here for Chip and Dale. It's in the American Gardens Pavilion Theater. They are not out at the moment. It's a lot shorter line, but still a line nonetheless. So.
No, I don't think so.
I think he's saying good luck, but I also think
So,
Grand Fiesta is 10 minutes right now.
so you tell me, Travis, does it seem like this pavilion's more busy than normal?
No.
I'm looking for chipmunks, just in case. I wasn't sure where they're coming from.
I'm not sure where they would enter this place.
Just in case they were coming back out.
I mean, in terms of those lines, it's definitely more crowded because there's not going to be, like, yeah, there's not this, a lot of people, like, walking. But there's a lot of people waiting in line. Also, I mean, I feel like the fact that you had to wait an hour to mobile order was not a coincidence.
That was kind of weird, dude. I was just going to order you some mobile order, and it said it was going to be at least an hour before. I'm like, really?
That very much seems like it was a popular location. Most people were mobile ordering at one time. And they cut off that hour of this event.
Yeah. All right, let's keep moving. Let's get on at least a ride. We got Guardians today. Let's get one more ride before we finish out today. It's been a fun week, guys. If you missed any of our live streams this week, of course, we had a really great stream on Sunday. And we got to celebrate hitting 35,000 Magic Crew members this week. I'm always looking, even though I know it's not going to happen today. I'm like, are there any trainings going on today? I always look. We got to do some fun hide and seek over at Universal with Skipper Bob, and I hope he had as much fun as I did. I hope he's going to come back and do it again. Had to cut it short for some rain. We did actually cut the stream short on Wednesday, and we did not even make it all the way to City Walk before the sky opened up. So I'm glad we stopped, because it was coming down so heavy. And then of course yesterday we had fun in the Magic Kingdom for the 3rd of July. Last night were the fireworks. If you missed them, you can always go back and watch those.
There's a few fireworks shows we recorded where it's still up.
Yeah, normally our fireworks displays at Disney get taken down by Disney for copyright music, and for the first time ever, it actually stayed up. For the first time in forever, we got fireworks. So what we're gonna have to do next week, oh Mitchell, no, we gotta get at least one more ride. Definitely. How you doing, Don? Happy Independence Day. Ticket Man fan, thank you so very much. We have to do something special next week to celebrate 35,000. So patrons, I'm going to ask you guys, because I know we can chat with you all the time, to all of our patrons out there who chat with us all week long in our patron chat. I want you guys to start thinking, what would you guys like to do as a recognition of 35,000? Special live stream, special location, leave Chris home and let Owen do it by himself. I don't want to get you guys too excited. But over in the patron chat this weekend, brainstorm, come up with some ideas. Let us know your best thoughts. And even today, as the stream ends, we would love to have you guys leave a comment after the stream is over today. Give us an idea. Give us a clue of what you would like to do next week to celebrate the new milestone with the channel. So that way we can go back and easily find all of them in one spot Terry's like, go to SeaWorld. You know, Terry, I knew that was coming. I was like, I'm waiting for Terry to go SeaWorld. I know he's been dying for us to go back to SeaWorld. And rightly so. Someone suggested we go to SeaWorld to do a hide and go seek. That would be killer. Dude. Because I don't think even though we're not as familiar. Now we know SeaWorld pretty well.
I mean, we know the basis of it, but we don't know
not the whole hiding in the corner of the southwest, lot of 4B yeah. We don't know it that well. We could call it hide and go SeaWorld. All right, today's drum solo brought to you by some random kid. Some random kid always has a drum solo up his sleeve. What do we got here? Dude, I can't even see the swan. Is that rain?
That may be rain.
It may be rain. No, it could be rain. Can we make it to Mexico in time? My grandmother always used to say when we were growing up, if it looks like it's gonna rain, run to Mexico.
When did she say that?
I don't remember.
She was watching at some point. She may be watching now.
That's your job. That's your job to remember that kind of stuff.
Somebody will turn it in.
Oh, pardon me.
I know.
I feel like I'm running a Run Disney race.
Yeah.
It's just the characters are, every character stop is 2 hours.
Yeah.
Out of the payment Gatorland. I would love to take you guys to a live stream to Gatorland.
But Gatorland is notorious.
Yeah, no cell service at Gatorland. Even the president of Gatorland will tell you. Rain?
Yep, I'm hearing that.
The president of Gatorland himself told me one day when we were talking about doing a live stream out there, and he goes, he says, I wouldn't recommend it. We continually fight cell signal out here. You know, it starts raining, that the Grand Fiesta's line is going to get really long, right?
That's why we need to get there now.
All right, you see the rain coming across the water?
I can. Oh my goodness, both swan and dolphin are now completely covered. You can't see either. It's moving down fast.
You want to check this?
It's coming. I'm going to go a little faster. Just a little faster before we get rained on. Now I gotta make sure Owen and Travis keeps up with us. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Seriously, we're not gonna make it. It's gonna be close. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Yep, that's it. Can we go in this way? Dude. All right, can you lead the way, please? Yeah, get around me there. Just to help out. There we go. It's starting to pour outside, so you know the line's going to get longer in here. All right, Travis's caboose. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got all of us.
We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make more sense.
Oh, you made it. I knew you would. How you doing today, Haley? I'm sorry I haven't been in today's stream a lot. I don't know. That might have been a bonus. But, you know, we got our photos of Mickey, Goofy, and Pluto today. Greg says he's in the mood for Chinese food. That's my secret, Greg. I'm always in the mood for Chinese food. I could probably eat Chinese food every single day.
I'm not talking about that. People were asking me what my most recommended options were. One of the things are the food. I know it's tempting. Do not go to the Nine Dragons.
We are not fans of Nine Dragons here in China. I love Chinese food, but I've just never, I found it to be pricey. Not too flavorful. And that's, you know, you don't hear me say a lot of negative things. Here's my positive spin. You love Chinese food? Find a really great Chinese food place at home. When you come to Walt Disney World, eat something else. I know, it does seem a little brighter in here, doesn't it, Tiki Man fans? Been in here before and you couldn't read the menu. Hey, can we have Chinese tacos? Like tacos, but everything inside is like char siu pork and stuff like that. Like a bao bun, but instead of bao buns, it's taco shells. Hey Owen, since we normally work on 4th of July, we don't, do the whole barbecue thing. We don't get the hot dogs and hamburgers and barbecue and steak and stuff. So maybe we do a new tradition. We just get Chinese food on 4th of July. A wonton. I read that. Oh, Missy, I read that one a ton. Like, I would love to win a ton of Chinese food. It would still disappear in like one day at our house. Owen getting double time today? Yes, we're paying Owen twice as much today as we paid him yesterday.
Here times 2 is still 0.
Yes, 0 times 2 is 0. Good job. Good job. He's mathing. I'm not paying you extra for mathing, by the way. Win a ton of wontons. I will go for that as well. Hey, Dopey Runner. What do you think we can shoot for today? I think 626 might be a little much. But what do you think's in our goal range? What do you think we can make happen? Number 4. Number 4. Think we can hit 500 today? We're still about 28 away. Think we can hit 500? I think you guys can make that happen. Hey Travis, can you swim? No. All right, Travis can swim. Just in case. You got it? Need to hold on to anything. All right. There you go.
And if you have children with you, please watch them. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies, piernas dentro de él. Y cuídense.
I wonder if they could fling a tortilla chip with guacamole far enough from that table to reach this boat.
Yeah.
Yeah? I think they could make it if they wanted to.
This is... I don't know. We must wait. The concert is tonight. Gracias. Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Hey, hey, goodbye. It's showtime! I don't know. When these caballeros, three caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. With happy amigos, no matter where he goes, the 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. Oh, we have the stars to guide us. Because we desire to play as we go. We sing and we sing, we have peace and care. I don't know. We've been waiting for you. Viva Mexico! Adios, amigos! See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! Oh, you're a terrific audience! See you next time! Goodbye! Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! We're waiting for you! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! And Donald, next time, please stay under your baloney, okay? And exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day!
Let's see. Never mind. Let's see. Never mind. Oh,
Hey,
dude.
you got those little bows in.
Want me to pull yours out?
Yeah. Our new umbrellas came in yesterday. These are the G4 Free that we used before for the past 2 years. If you guys do not have a reflective umbrella, it makes all the difference in the world. There's a link for it. There's a link for it, I think, in the description of our videos. If anybody's ever looking for what to look for or what might be a good thing to add to your park repertoire. We may even have it on the Year to Year Magic Amazon wish list, just to make sure people know what it is.
This is like the quality because these are fresh. These are unweathered.
Yeah.
This is going to determine if this is good or not.
Oh, let's go back in there.
I can't hear nothing. I hear like mumbles.
Oh, dude. Yeah, well, wow. That looks deep, guys. How deep is it?
Like, it's not deep, it's not.
It's not?
Your feet are gonna get wet soon.
It looks like you could go swimming in that.
No. Hey, Josh, you wanna go to the bridge?
Oh my gosh. Can we go around the edge? Ah! That's cold. No, it's still wet. It's, oh my gosh. Dude, it is a river out here. Ah! Who's loving this? You did not bring your ducks. Good thing Travis has got his umbrella too. Look at that. It's like a ear-to-ear magic crew thing to have your reflective umbrella. I may not have a lot of things to add to this world. I may not be very skillful. I might not be a smart man, but reflective umbrellas, they do good things.
Hey, Raiden.
All right, do some dancing and singing. Dun da da dun da dun da dun da da dun da dun da dun da da dun da dun da dun. Oh, and sing in the rain. Oh, dude, we got another one coming up. Can we go?
Can we go this way?
How? Can we? Yeah, let's go around the plants. It's like half a foot deep of water. Is it safe over here? I think so. All right. Nobody's swimming. I don't see any swim gear. raining so hard you can't, the water doesn't have anywhere to go in drainage. Linda says, I usually want to be there when I'm watching, but not today. Coming from lovely, sunny California. And I forgot to put my backpack on my front. Forgot to turn it into a front pack. So,
see another food over there.
Steph, we had the 42-inch before, which was fine for just, you know, basic use. But the ones we're sporting now is the 46-inch because I found that if it's, you know, heavy downpour, sometimes it was still hard to keep everything dry. So for the sun, the smaller is always good. But, and you can never fit more than one person underneath the 42-inch. So I will say this though, the compactness of it, when it's in a smaller size, it is not that much larger, if at any at all. Because it still fits in my backpack just perfectly. Whew. It's cold. That's not bad. Yeah. I'm still going to keep mine up because of the equipment. Lightning.
1, 2,
3 Mississippis, 4 Mississippis, 5 Mississippis, 6 Mississippis.
6 miles.
The birds are like, what? Hey Owen, why don't we go to Starbucks and see if they have that 4th of July drink before we sign off?
Sure.
I don't know, did you hear about it, Travis?
No.
It's a summer berry refresher with strawberry puree and coconut milk and I think boba pearls, and it's called the Firecracker Frappuccino. Only at Starbucks until July 7th. I don't know if they have it here, but I thought we'd check. Has anybody at their local Starbucks had a Firecracker Frappuccino?
And I thought you can walk on these grapes, but they still have openings, so you just use the soap on water.
That felt good.
I don't think I've had water trip through the umbrella once, so I'm very happy about that.
Yeah.
Thanks to be huge drama.
Hey, did we reach 500 likes? Linda B says we hit 500. Thank you, guys. Let's go inside and see if they have special Starbies. Either side?
I mean, if it's not there, we can just skip.
Yes. For me?
You guys want me to take the string?
Yes, I want you to take the string too, but get the one thing at a time.
Hello.
Here you go. I want to unplug it. Okay, I'll go over here.
Who wants to see a cake made out of a tree? Tree cake. Cake tree. Tree caking. For pumpkin. I'm sorry.
He is doing that.
Good mention. There we go. There's the name. That was a huge nice strike. So, again, for any of those who just do not know what this is, special delicacy. Originated in Germany. But when it comes to Disney World, it's only made here in Connections at the Starbucks. It's a tree cake, and essentially how it's made, if you have this long metal rod, they put one layer of dough, let it cook, put another layer of dough, let it cook, and they keep putting layers and layers and layers on. And so eventually, you get this right here, which is this cake that has these rings similar to a tree would have. So they have made multiple different versions of this. Some just being plain cake up front, sometimes a lavender version, a matcha version. They have been very creative. So, but he's already just wanted to give attention to that. Also, thank you guys for hitting 500 likes. It was definitely more of a chaotic stream, especially the fact that I had to improv for like an hour and a half while Dad and Travis waited in line. So like an onion, it's got layers. The table? Okay. Table. We need to find the table. Okay. Let me zoom back out. I'm sorry, I did not mean to burp. We're no longer staring at trick. We need to be that zoomed in. So I'm very good at finding table. I'm very experienced in scouting out the table. I've done it plenty of times before. Now we'll do it again. Let's search up here. We're gonna be keeping this to the ceiling so we don't get everyone. Let's stretch one of these bad boys out. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of potential over here. Let's go down. I've done it so many times. I have a sense of these things. I'm not looking for a empty table. I'm looking for a table that is about to be empty, especially when it's this crowded. How about that ceiling, folks? Is that a nice ceiling? Oh, well, I guess we could park there, but we would be... nope, no, we can't. Actually, no, that's been taken. Okay. Yeah, I like that option to begin with, to be honest. Hey, are you guys taking this? Thank you. Sure, fine. Hey, hold on. How about, can I leave this here with you for a second so I can get some napkins? Yeah. Here. Okay, I'll be right back.
Thank you. How are you?
Hi to Travis, he is one of our moms.
Yeah.
Just because this is a bit messy.
Yeah.
Some of these.
Fine.
Wipe it off. Wipe that off. Is that the umbrella set?
Yeah.
Leave this here.
Fine. No. Fine.
Is that the drink?
Yes, this is the drink.
Here, let me kind of. I'm just gonna rotate this.
Can you move the table over just a bit, or is it moved?
We move.
Just a time. Dude, I was going to ask if you wanted one to turn around, and Travis was gone. I wasn't sure if you even drink this.
No?
Yeah. No?
Okay. That was okay. Well, to get used to it, I said, oh, I can't have this. Like I'm allergic to this or something.
All right, this is probably one of the most expensive drinks.
How much did this cost?
I'll get into that in just a second.
I'm taking a picture of it.
See this, dude. How many napkins did you get?
Was he expecting?
What?
No. He did know I was just buying him a drink, right? Oh my gosh. 41, 42. All right, well, there you go. So, story time. This is your firecracker, Frappuccino. It is your summer berry refresher with I think vanilla cold foam, strawberry puree. It's got the popping pearls in there. You see it's got the red, white, and the blue. So she asked me what size, and I said, I'll have the grande. And I said, I always remember that by thinking of Ariana. Okay?
I was about to ask.
Just wait. Just wait. So the whole transaction goes through and we get done and I'm like, she never asked me my name. And And all of a sudden this guy says, Ariana? She looked at me and goes, that's an Ariana right there. You show him your drink because yours looks a lot more blue than mine.
Have a magical day.
No, it says have a magical day, Ariana.
Oh, right, yeah.
Ariana, have a magical day.
Like, I was questioning, like, did you steal someone's drink? Did you, like, walk out with someone's order and did you not realize that?
Ariana. I'm going to go by Ariana today. So go look on the app. Leo says it's on the app. It's the Firecracker Frap. It's only available now through July 7th. How is it, Owen?
Very good. You said this was just a take on the professor?
Yeah. So it's $7.50 for. I want to get a little closer.
Wow.
It's hang on. You're jumping the gun a lot today, boy. Just wait. $7.50 for the drink, the base drink.
Oh.
Then they charge you $1 for the cold foam and $1 for the strawberry puree. So when you're done, a medium is $9.50.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like 19 bucks. So, buyer beware. Here, let me take a picture of my Ariana drink.
Should I be mixing this?
Huh?
Should I be mixing this?
That's up to you.
I'm sorry for the silver amount now because I had to clean up the table before we sat down.
I was wondering why you grabbed the whole bin. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't have time to grab like napkins, so I just like took the bin, like kept it over, just like got it from before. Yeah.
It is. It's an Ariana Grande. I told her the only way I can remember that I always order a medium. Because I couldn't, as an old dude, I could never remember venti, string top, venti, whatever. But I could remember Ariana Grande. So I always think order Grande. Drink this, it makes you popular. We don't have to hear you do it.
No. Yeah, one switch, that's it.
Yeah.
Pizza. That's what you wanted, right?
I mean, it's really good. But, wow.
Oh, you just swallow burger.
Uncle Bobby B, I will know exactly where it's coming from. I earned that. So before we close out for today, first of all, guys, always hope that when you think of travel, think of us. Let us be.
We have been doing
part
this
of
for
this.
more than
3 hours.
no, our experience. I mean, yes, I would like to think that like if you've been watching us for more than 3 hours, that you're both of us.
I've only been Ariana for like 10 minutes. But no, we've been helping people travel for many, many years. And as Travelmation is a diamond preferred Disney earmarked agency, we got some people who can help you out when it comes to it. Whether it's Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando, cruises, or the like, reach out to us, guys. There's our website, eartoearmagic.com. Go to the travel services page. Remember, we charge no service fees whatsoever. We don't charge anything. We get paid to help you guys out. When you don't pay us, they do. So why not use and have somebody help you in the background? And for all you guys who have annual passes and have booked your travel or your vacations or your cruises in the past, who now let us be a part of that, thank you guys so very much. We are very appreciative. And we love it when we can jump in and really help you with something and provide some great value to you and your family. So we appreciate it. Let us know if we can help you with your friends, family, and anybody else. Referrals are also greatly appreciated.
I would check this.
Check that. Come through? Oh, I did. I was just going to say this. TLP just sent over a $20 PayPal for today. TLP says, your streams mean more than you ever know. Well, TLP, it's nice to know that there are people out there who can watch with us and get something from it. We thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We just got a PayPal. Owen just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
I'm not going to sing when I'm like training for
That sounds about the same. Thank you, TLP. Greatly appreciate it. We have to go. I have to answer the phone.
I just really like the idea of like every time like I do my little video, like behind the camera I'm like raising a Starbucks drink, not to drink it, just to make that noise. Hey, can you sing this? I can't. I don't have my Starbucks. Are you not like checking up? No, I don't care about the caffeine and shit at all. I can't make the sound correctly.
Wow. 528 likes for today. Thank you guys. Happy Independence Day. Happy 4th of July. Look out for Travis as he posts his picture that he earned for 2 hours standing in the sun just to get a picture of him with Mickey, Goofy, Pluto. Was it worth it? I'm going to turn the camera back around before he says. Just nod your head. Oh, he is. He's nodding just like this. It's crazy. No. One day a year. One day a year. So before we close out, I wanted to remind you guys, after the stream is over, leave us a comment where or how, or in what way would you like to celebrate 35,000 as a new milestone for the Magic Crew for next week. Put it in the chat after the stream is over so we can see it. Feed off of other people's and let other people know what you think of their ideas as well. Love to hear what you guys think about that. What would you guys like to do next week to celebrate 35,000? Thank you, Cinder. As we close out today, I want you guys to remember, take care of each other. Take care of your own community, both online and around you. and they took pictures of me taking take hugs. I got pictures of the hugs. There we go.
Thank you to those three for working so hard under circumstances they wouldn't usually need to.
They worked really hard today too, and all the cast members working today.
And all the cast members that are working with us.
Always on the holidays. As we close out today, make sure to take care of each other. Always look out for the person behind you. And as we say, share a smile, share a laugh, share a firecracker frappuccino, or whatever you do. Don't buy more than one of these a year. This is expensive.
If you buy one of these a month, we're going to check out.
It's crazy. Just be the sunshine in someone else's day, guys. Thank you so very much from us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys next week in the parks. Thanks, everybody.
You're on TV.
I'm on TV. All right, now give that to Travis. I didn't really buy that for you. No, give it to him. You already had lunch. Greedy little. Give Travis here. There. Enjoy, Travis. You sit in the corner. Mr. Barbecue Burger.